Hello, hi. Welcome back to Murder by Numbers. I hope you're all doing well. Hi Aura, hi Merlin, congrats on being first. And I hope you're all doing well. I messed up the audio just now, but that's fine. Like only at the start. I didn't have the... I didn't have it properly ready, and then I clicked the wrong thing, and then I had to fix it and everything, but it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, I saw the internet dropping a little bit again, but it seems fine, so hopefully it stays that way. So last time we cleared all of these. We did chapter 3 completely. Hi Robin. And we found out that that Scout murdered one of his creators because they were doing tests on him and stuff, and without what's it called? So without the permission of their creators, the organization behind it all added stuff and wanted to weaponize Scout, basically. Something went wrong, Scout killed one of his old creators, and because of that, because he harmed a human being, the only way he could cope was wiping his memory. They did stop him like halfway through, well, over halfway through. But that is why he got thrown away, because the project was a failure, basically. And they thought Scout was just too far gone, they couldn't use him anymore. But he somehow just managed to fix his memories enough that he was functional again, and then after traveling with us, things started coming back more and more. And now he was like, well, maybe I shouldn't be near you because I might murder you as well. I don't know what I'm capable of, that kind of stuff. But then we were like, no, I don't think you would do that, Scout. You're not under some organization doing shady things anymore. We trust you. And then we go into the final case. It had been a long summer, but it was nearly over. I could feel the change in the air just as much as in myself, as if every fading sunset drew a hazy line between my old life and the new. I'd solved another case. Ryan was gone for good, and Detective Cross was finally seeing things my way. Over the course of one summer, I'd built a new career from the smoking ashes of the old. This should have been the greatest time of my life. But then Scout told me he had killed someone. It hit me like a freight train, and now all I could hear was the screech of the brakes. It was deafening. Worse still, I told Scout that everything was going to be okay, that no one else would get hurt. I'd made a promise I wasn't sure I could keep. Hi Zeta. Today's very strong lurk day. Hope you're all doing well and the game is going well. That's alright, Zeta. Hope you have a good lurk and that you enjoy what you can catch of the game. I have a feeling that this last chapter is going to be a lot about Scout. Because I think he's going to be blamed for a murder he didn't commit, but I don't know. He's always wanted my help, and he has more questions now than ever. But for the first time, I'm scared of what the answers might be. I couldn't do this on my own. I didn't know the first thing about what Scout was going through. How could I? So I did just about the only thing I could do. I could think to do. I asked for help. From who? Oh, right, of course. Thanks for calling me. You did the right thing. Is Scout here? He's in the other room, recharging. Perfect. His sensors will be offline. He won't feel a thing. What do you think you're doing? I'm shutting him down. That's why you called me here, isn't it? What? No. I just wanted to know what the options are. There's only one. He's dangerous. We have to shut him down. That's not an option. How can you possibly know he's still dangerous? Because I designed him. I can't believe it. All this time he's been trying to find out who created him. Now you're finally here. You might finally get some answers and all you want to do is turn him off. I'm just being practical. Where did you even find him? They told me he was destroyed. Actually, he found me. He was lost, confused. How could you abandon him like that? He wiped his own memory. Let's not forget. So you tossed him out like garbage? I didn't have a say in the matter. I'd long since lost control over the project. When Scout was scrapped, it was really hard. I blame myself. It was never supposed to hurt anyone. But I made my peace with what happened, until one day I find out he's still floating around in Los Angeles, solving crime. I've already lost so much, please. I need to know it's over. But what about him? Scout his thoughts and feelings. He's alive. You think I don't know that? Then you know he deserves more than being switched off like some brainless machine. There has to be another way. I could try a software patch. It'd take a while, but if I manually blocked or rerouted all the weapons routines, subroutines, but there's no guarantee it will work. We have to try. You created him. Don't you want to give him one more chance? Alright, but I'll need as much data from Scout as I can get. Back in the lab I designed this wireless diagnostic tool. It'll connect all the logs I need, as long as Scout is nearby. Can't you do it? I'm a detective, not an engineer. No, he might recognize me. If he thinks anything is out of the ordinary, it would invalidate the entire dataset. I have to lie to him? You wanted another solution. This is it. Get the data and we'll go from there. Later that morning. Good morning, Honor. Oh hey, Scout. Sleep well. My recharge cycle was efficient and uninterrupted. Thank you. You look worried. Are you okay? It's nothing. It's about the memory I recovered, isn't it? About what I did. Scout, Detective Cross? What do you... Okay, I'll be right there. You've got to go to the station. Cross has a new lead on the Frank Pritchell case. We'll talk soon, I promise. I just need some time. Holly! Wait. Where's the alert? Oh. It was late. It was late. Why was the alert late? But thank you, Holly, for the raid. Hi, Killcraft, Age, Holly, and thank you for the shout out, Aura. How was Regions of Ruin? Well, I saw most of it, but how was it in the end? Did you kill all the goblins and things? Alert is never late. It sounds precisely when it means to. Well, if I can read that someone has raided before the alert sounds, it's kind of weird. Because normally they should happen at the same time. Yeah, welcome to Murder by Numbers, everyone. We're going to try to solve another case with our robot that we found out has committed murder before, and we hope he doesn't do so again. I don't believe he will, but we'll see. You know, we'll see. I'm sure he doesn't want to commit murder. Well, he doesn't want to, I know that much. But you never know. Where the hell did I put that tape recorder? Come on, Jerry, think. You had it right here a second ago. We're here, Shh, I'm trying to think. Can you see a tape recorder over there? No? What are you doing? Trying to get some equipment together for our little undercover operation. Don't you have people to help with that kind of stuff? Interns or deputies or something? No. Well, yes, but I'm not technically assigned to that Frank Pritchell case anymore. The operation is kind of off the record. Detective Cross, are you breaking the rules? No, I'm just taking the initiative. I've got a lead and I'm going to follow it up. Hey, isn't that your captain behind you? Captain, Very funny. Now, are you going to help or not? Hi, I already said hi to Go. Hi, Goblin. How are you doing? But yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. And you're all having a great time doing whatever you're doing. And yeah, enjoy the stream, you know? You actually want us along? Let me get this straight. You actually want us along with it on this. You do still want to be a detective, don't you? Yes, but... So how about you make yourself useful? There's a party invitation around here somewhere. Can you grab it for me? Yes, sir, Detective Cross. We won't let you down. Okay, where is this thing? You're watching us you test Valheim mods. Nice. Sounds great. Is this so 333? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, this game is a combination of just investigations where you try to solve a case and these puzzles, which are Picross puzzles. And I love them. I love these kind of puzzles. In case you don't know this game or haven't seen me play it before, so the numbers mean that every number is a set of connected squares. And in between each number there's a certain amount of blank spaces. And the idea of the puzzle is that you just try to see where the filled in squares go. That's basically it. They are... I mean, it sounds pretty simple, but then they can be complicated as well. Because it's sometimes difficult to see where they might go. Like right now. I can at least put this here, which helps. And then let's see. 1 3 2. You've decided for now you will stop playing Valheim on stream so you can test everything without spoiling anyone for what you're adding. Oh, nice. So you're gonna have like secret things added. So this is 3, 6, 9, 10. That's 3. It's easier to test in God mode with flight. Fair. That does sound a lot easier than when you keep dying over and over. Yep. Two, 3. Oh my god. This puzzle. So they're starting off this chapter very strong right away. With a puzzle like this, where you're like, okay, how do I even begin? If it starts this way, how is it going to end? Am I going to be able to finish this game today? Maybe? I don't know. Considering how long it took to do the previous chapters, I kind of have my doubts. But we'll see. I have hope. As long as Goblin doesn't tell me off for going to have dinner late, because that's gonna happen. I can tell you that much. Okay, so like that. A fish. Is that a fish? Just a convincing replica. It seems to be made of rubber. Coming up later in the day, we have the struggle of Mudalivia's dinner to be sure, so be sure to stick around. Wouldn't want to miss that exactly. Maybe this is what Cross meant when he said he had a new angle on the Frank Pritchell case. There's text printed on one side. A small fish captured from the sea. Let it die or set it free. If you wish to find out more, join Erin at Birth 84. This must be the party invitation Detective Cross wanted. Is it? It's a weird one, that's for sure. Hi Vic. Good afternoon. How are you doing? Did you find that party invite yet? We need to get going. So what's this new lead on the Frank Pritchell case? That's confidential. You're going to have to do better than that if you want my help. You asked me to come here. You're right, sorry. I guess I got used to trying to keep you out of my way. Not that that ever worked. Someone contacted me. They'd heard it was me who found Frank's body. He said he didn't commit suicide. He was murdered. Well, we kind of knew that. No, Vic, it's fine. You don't have to plan an intervention. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I can stop whenever I want to, I swear. Any idea who this mystery informant is? Not a clue, but they want to meet. There's a party being thrown by some film director and they'll be there. A Hollywood party? You're not exactly going to blend in. That's why we're going undercover. Scout, could you check outside for me? I think I heard my mother. Strange, I didn't hear anything, but I'll go check. Listen, I've been in contact with someone called Gina. She said she designed Scout. But he's pleased to get some answers about where he came from. He doesn't know yet. You didn't tell him? The shootout at Crispin's place brought back a memory he'd lost. Something he tried to forget. It was bad. Bad. Bad how? They wanted to use him as a weapon. Someone was killed. Damn it, Honor. I always knew we couldn't trust him. That's not true. He's still the same Scout you know. He's still my partner. I have to try and help him. He's dangerous. Don't worry. I'll handle this. Never arrested a robot before, but there's a first time for everything. Wait, I don't need you to step in, Detective. I have a plan. Jenna's working on a way to disable all the dangerous code. We just need a little time. Do you trust her? I don't know, but it's either that or lose Scout forever. What choice do I have? I couldn't see your mother anywhere. Are you sure you heard her? I guess not. Thanks for checking anyway. You found the invite? Good. Who's Erin? Erin Kino. She writes and directs movies. Real artsy stuff, not my kind of thing. A real movie director? Wow. I think I've heard of her. Wasn't she in the papers a couple years back? Something about an actor dying. Seems like every film she makes has something shady going on behind the scenes. Anyway, she's throwing a yacht party and we're invited. They head out this morning from Port of Los Angeles, berth 84. What did you mean when you said Erin's films always have something shady going on? Now, I don't know too many specifics. I was never assigned to the cases, but I know detectives who were. Nearly every movie she works on, something bad happens behind the scenes. Things go missing, sometimes people go missing, or worse. Maybe she just has really bad luck. This goes way beyond bad luck. She's the only common factor across a dozen different cases, but the charges never stick. She must have one hell of a lawyer. I can't wait to work with you, Detective. Busting down doors, catching bad guys, cracking the case. Just follow my lead and watch what you say. If you blow my cover, we could lose everything. Do we all have cover stories? Do we get disguises? Easy there, Sparky. I get a cover story. You don't need them. The party invitations are in Honor's name. What? I never got an invite. No need. I called up and said you wanted to go. They put us straight on the guest list. Right. Okay. So he got the invite before he actually asked us. Hi, Summit. I'm flattered. They do know I'm not on TV anymore, right? Oh, they know. I think that's why they were so interested. So what's your cover story? I'm Joe Fairbanks, an actor from out of town. I'm at the party looking for my next gig and... What are you laughing at? Nothing, it's just... You? An actor? It can't be that hard, you just stand in front of the camera and read the script. There's a little more to it than that. I don't need a lecture, this is my first undercover gig. Now let's get going before we miss the boat. If you're sure. Oh my god, this is gonna go horribly, isn't it? I have a I have a bad feeling about this, guys. I think this is going to go very badly. As bad as my internet connection at the moment. Look at this place. The deck is bigger than my whole apartment. Would you stop moving around so much? You're making me seasick. I've never been on a yacht this big before. Is it safe? Logic suggests I should keep my circuits away from the water. Then again, perhaps I have a swimming soup routine I haven't discovered yet. Let's hope we don't have to find out. Quiet, someone's coming over. Just stick close to me and act natural. Good morning. You're late. Boat's still here, isn't it? Luckily for you, we were delayed by a staffing issue. Do you have your invitation? Right here. Should all be in order. Welcome to the Anemone. Joe Fairbanks? That's right. I'm an actor visiting from out of town. Got a tip your sister might be casting for a new feature. Tell me, Joe, what's an actor from out of town doing with an LAPD badge on his coat? Okay, detective. Why is he so bad at his job? He didn't take the badge off? Oh my god. Oh, that's from an audition earlier this morning. He obviously forgot to take it off. Hi, I'm Anna Mizrahi. I've been helping Joe get settled here in LA. Miss Mizrahi, I thought I recognized your face. I'm Ray, Aaron's brother and legal representative. I've heard a lot about her. Any chance of an introduction? It's out of my hands. My sister doesn't meet people in person unless she has something to say. Oh, I was hoping to meet a real movie director. You're welcome to get a drink from the bar and enjoy the party. Just stay in the main deck area. Everywhere else is strictly off limits. And who knows, if Erin finds you interesting, she may come and find you, but don't count on it. Hi Astragos, how are you doing? Short while later. We're on a boat. The water's so beautiful. Oh, so clear out here. Isn't it beautiful? I'm trying to not get too close. Relax, the boat's safe. And if you're lucky, you might still get to meet Erin. We're here to make contact with an informant, not collect autographs. There are a lot of people at this party. How are we supposed to recognize them? Could be anyone, but they told me they'd be wearing a silver bracelet. What if it's Erin? It doesn't seem likely, but if she does make an appearance, it wouldn't hurt to check. I'll keep a lookout. What should we do in the meantime? I don't know. Mingle? I'm going to take a look around. You're doing good? Nice. I'm doing good too. We're hopefully trying to finish this game today. I actually had a good amount of sleep. Which is always nice. Yeah, doing good. Let's see. More puzzles. Many puzzles. Okay. Okay, that's very good. And then that, that, which means I can fill in that one. So 2. And then, okay. Okay, so we can do fill in that one too. This is a 2, this is a 3. There's a lot of ones. A lot of ones. Okay. This would be a 3. Okay, so that can't be a 1. So this has to be a 1. And this has to be a 4. And this is a 2, which means this is done and I can fill in that. So this is a 7. And then this is a 2. Easy. And then this is a 4, this is a 2, this is a 2, this is a 4. We're almost done already. That's a 6. Is it ribbons? It's hard to tell. I mean, it's always hard to tell with these because it's like pixels until they color it in, and even when they've colored it in, it can be hard to tell. Okay. Wait, no, that can't be. Okay. And then this can't be. So that has to be. Oh my god, I'm so close, and yet. And yet. So it can't be this. So it has to be. So wait, if I put. If I do that. So there is a 1 here. can't be this, so it has to be that, right? Might as well fill that in. It doesn't really help me with this section, which I think is like this. And then like that. What? Hi Tarks. Welcome. Huh. So there was a lot I was expecting. Human heart is not one of them. Where did I find this? Is it just lying on the deck? Is it just a heart? We have to find Detective Cross. There's been a murder. Wait a second, Scout. It's not real. Look, there's a straw sticking out of it. Oh, okay. Wait. A cocktail in the shape of a human heart. That's kind of disturbing. It smells like citrus? I think it's some kind of cocktail. Why is there a cocktail inside a human heart? Erin must have picked them. Maybe it's related to one of her movies. She has a reputation for being kind of weird. I'm not sure I want to meet her anymore. Yes, same. Same, that's pretty disturbing. Wait. Hello? Hi? Are you Erin? Yes. What do you think of it? Think of what? I wanted it to be real blood, but Ray said a cocktail would be better. The drink? Yeah, it was great. Just took me a second to get over the whole looks like a real heart thing. In some places they drink blood fresh from the bull. They cut open a vein and out it gushes, hot and slick. It tasted the best steak you've ever had. Or perhaps it is that even the best steak simply tastes of blood? Should we follow her? I'm not sure, but I think I might be a vegetarian now. Fair. Fair. Yeah, that's okay. So that's her. Just arrest her, sort out the charges later. Let's investigate first, okay? We can't just immediately start arresting people. We're still trying to be undercover here, Age. Being undercover is to get evidence. We can't get evidence if we just arrest her straight away. Arrest the whole boat so no evidence can escape. I think we need a warrant for that. I don't think we can just do that, you know? Oh wait, that's 3. Two. Okay. Right. Is she just those edgy people that talk like they could handle, but that just because they never experienced the real thing? Maybe. Maybe. Or she actually does like crazy shit all the time. She did say she actually wanted the cocktail to be real blood, which is kind of disturbing. Shoot first, ask after. First, ask after. Yes. Except I don't have a gun. Maybe we can ask the detective to shoot them, but I don't think he would. Real blood congeals fast, get quite awful fast. Yeah, I imagine. I don't think it would be a good idea. Maybe that's why they didn't do it. Thank you for the host, Starks. Okay. Okay. And then... like that. And that. 3, 4, 2, 6, 2, 4. Nice. 2, 4, 1, 2, 2, 4, 3, 2. What is this? Is it something else that is awful, or... Okay. Film script. I mean, maybe it's awful, we don't know. It could be an awful film script, for sure. Looks like some kind of script. Sleeping with the Fishes, written by Aaron Kino. It must be Aaron's new next movie. I wonder why she left a copy out in the open. Could be the Cowboy Bebop script. True. I can't believe we found a real-life screenplay. Can we read it? I am interested in seeing if her movies are as weird as people say they are. I guess a quick skim won't hurt anyone. I'm so excited. Oh. Honor, I don't feel so good. I know what you mean. Why did so many people have to die in so many horrible ways? And why did everyone talk in riddles? Artsy ultra violence isn't my kind of thing either, but at least it's just a script, it's not real. I don't know. Is it okay if we ask a few questions? There are copies of my new script around. I would be very interested to hear your thoughts. I've heard some pretty weird rumors about... I don't want to talk about that right now. Have you seen anyone wearing a silver bracelet? There's no difference between steel and silver at a distance. You have to look closer to know the truth. What do you mean? Perhaps you should read my script and find out. Oh my god. You can keep that. Okay. What do you think of it? It was, visceral. And life is at its best when magnified, examined in the smallest detail. I think death is also. I'm still not sure what the story is about. I got kind of lost after the fourth dream sequence. A woman takes to the sea to escape persecution for the murder of a smuggler. It's about crime and punishment, justice and revenge. The open ocean is a symbol of freedom, but it also is a place of isolation. The darkest depths hold the bloodiest secrets. Why did you let her escape in the end? Aren't the good guys supposed to win? Good and bad are unreliable labels. Can't a good person do bad things? Does that apply to you too? Of course. All my work is a reflection of myself. Well, you certainly got the vote. You aren't planning on murdering anyone, are you? I like you. Hey, can you give me a... Oh, hi. You must be Aaron? You are the one who came with honor? My brother tells me you are a very bad actor. You won't find anything here today. You think she's right? Yeah, you are a very bad actor. I mean, he is. Does one of the deaths involve being stuck together with sea urchins in an active tumble dryer? Oh, that sounds awful. Any luck finding your informant? Not yet, but there's something fishy about one of the lifeboats over there. Perhaps it's a fishing boat? I'm serious, it looks like a release lever has been pulled. I don't mean to state the obvious, but wouldn't the lifeboat be gone if someone pulled the release? The mechanism must have jammed, but someone tried to release it. I want you to go and take a closer look. I do it myself, but Ray says the area is off limits and he won't take my eyes off me. I think he suspects something. Or maybe you've got an admirer. Okay, Scout, let's go search that lifeboat. I mean, you do still have a police badge on, mate. It's not really surprising that he'd be like, maybe I should keep an eye on this guy. So 3. Like so. Oh. Nice. Uh, 3, 3, 3, so yes. Um, 2, that's a 3, this is a 4, that's a 12. Is this 7? This is 7, yes. That's a 4. We still have these. Okay, that's a certainty, which means that's done. Okay. That helps. So that means this is a 7, right? Yeah. And then this is a 6, this is a 6, this is a 6. Gotta go buy some fruits. Have a good lurk, Age. I'll see you in a bit. That's done, which means this is a 7 as well. This is 4, 6, 6, 6, 2, 1. 1, 5, 3, 4, 1, 6, 6, 6, 1, 1. 5, 4, 4, 3, 4, 4, 1. Okay, 1, 3, 3, 2, 2, 4, 2, 2. Oh, right, 2. There you go. Ah. Ah. We found a body. There has been a murder. Is this also a fake body, or is this actually a murder? It's not like the heart, I imagine. Does the heart belong to this body? I mean, the heart was used to drink cocktails out of, so if it was actually real heart, that's kind of bad. Does that mean we're... No, it wouldn't mean we're accomplices or anything. It's just gross. Oh no. Detective Cross, get over here. Someone's been shot. I thought we were being... Shouldn't we still be undercover? Yeah, yelling out, Detective, come over here, there's been a murder. I feel like that's not undercover anymore. Honor, I can't. Scout? Scout, wait. No, Scout, come back. Episode 4, Scout's Honor. What's going on? That area is off limits. Everyone stay calm, there's been a murder. What? Let me see. Hold it right there, no one sees the body until I say so. I object, this is my yacht. You can't stop me. That's where you're wrong, Kino. This may come as a surprise, but I'm not just an actor from out of town. I'm a police detective. Was that supposed to be a secret? My sister works with highly trained actors. I didn't believe your amateurish make-believe for a second. Oh yeah? Well, make-believe this. We're heading back to port. You can't commandeer my boat without a court order. Civil forfeiture, Ray. This yacht was involved in a murder. I fought cases much bigger than this and won, Detective. Justice will be served. Oh wow. This guy... I feel like this guy did it. I don't even know who he is. He did it. It was him. Case closed. No. Someone say we're turning back. Are you the captain? For today. But not other days? I'm from an agency. Regular captain couldn't make it. I'm Clyde. Clyde Musselman. His name is totally not suspicious. Yes. Mentality judging people by their looks is 2021. I'm sorry. I don't actually mean it. Because in a lot of these, it's also not like the obviously evil guy that did it. You'd better turn this heap around, Clyde. I want to be back in LA within the hour. Fine by me. I've got a bad feeling about all this. Oh, I know, Samet, I know. I am too. You and Scout check the scene for evidence. I'll try and keep the crowd in order. I have one problem with that. Scout's gone. He took off when he saw the body. And you let him go? He could be dangerous. He's dealing with a lot right now. He's just scared. We've got a murder on our hands. You need to find him and get him under control. Scout, where are you? There you are. You can't just run off like that. I'm sorry, I saw the body and... I know. I spent so long trying to remember. Now I wish I could forget again. So what I did is seared into my memory. It can never be the... But what I did is seared... Oh, Tarks. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing, Tarks? I'm sure it was something amazing. Your mod pack may not have a boomerang, but weapons can be enchanted with throwable and also with returning. Ooh. So you can just throw anything. Doesn't need to be a boomerang. As long as it functions as a boomerang. Is it not a boomerang? Hmm. Oh, food and drink. Nice. That's the best kind of game, isn't it? Yeah. It can never be deleted. We all have parts of ourselves that we wish we could forget, but running away from our problems doesn't solve anything. It's how you deal with them that's important. But I don't know how. That's okay, you don't need to have the answers right away, but you need to be willing to find them. Will you help me? We're a team, Scout. I'll do whatever I can. But right now, we've got this new case to solve. You gonna be okay searching the scene? Yes, I'll try my best. Just take it slow. I don't know if you have a Pokemon, Astro Ghost. If you don't, then you need to do the Pokemon command first. So exclamation point Pokemon. I really should add a... Wait, didn't I add a thing that normally it should say that? I don't know. LGM? Ooh. Or... Wow. Well then. People bullying the new trainers as usual. Too excited to attack the new player. Yep. Yep. You can't battle yourself either, but yeah, there's a cooldown. The battle is 5 minutes, and just regular command, the Pokemon command is 1 minute. Let's see. So this has to be the 5, right? Yeah. There's not that many commands. There is wallets to see how much money you have, which would be 500 if you've just started out. There would be... Oh, hi Steven, have a good lurk. There's items to see what items you have, which I guess is nothing for now. Yeah, there's a couple of different ones, but not a lot. Let's see. Wait, Wait, that doesn't make any sense. What? Six. Did I mess up? I think this is... Let's see, and so 9 is the 6. I think I don't know about this. I don't know. What did I do? I did something completely wrong. I'm trying to fix it. When it's this early on, it's kind of a mess. Getting your booster today? Nice. I'm just gonna clear everything. Just clear it all. Try again. And start off with this instead. Much easier. Keep losing. Well, if you battle people who have been going at this for a while, then yeah, you're gonna lose because they have much higher level Pokemon. You can do the just battle without anything after it to battle a trainer who should have Pokemon around your level. Reset? You can't reset. That's not how it works. Kill Algem? Wow. You don't have to kill your Pokemon just because it's not that strong yet. Poor Algem. You'll get stronger. That's true, I want to start with a level 100 perfect IV legendary Pokemon. Fair. Fair. I don't think you can fight yourself because you only have one Pokemon right now, right? Need at least 2 to fight yourself. But if you just want to fight a trainer who will just have a Pokemon near your level, it's just exclamation point battle without anything after it. Oh, Wishmer. Now you've got two. Aldium is such a loser. Wow. Aldium is trying his best, you know? They try. It's never good enough. Stopped watching Pokemon because Ash lost the main tournament thing. Well, he's lost most of them, hasn't he? Since the series started. Then it got repetitive. Yeah. Yeah, it's been... I guess it's just a formula that's worked, so they just keep repeating it. Just like people love this stuff, right? So we just keep making more of this and yeah. This is a 1. That's part of the 3. This is a 1. This is a 2, 2. There you go. Ash won against the Alolan Elite Four. Yeah. I guess they were like, oh, we need to give him something. He needs to win at some point. This is okay. This is such a mess still. Oh wait, this can be crossed off, which means I can fill that in. Which means I can cross that off. Which means I can cross that off and that as well. That's the 6. This is the 3. This is 4. This is 2. What is this? Oh, that's the bracelet we were looking for, the silver bracelet. A silver bracelet. There's an engraving for answers held on the day you fell. I wonder what it means. I also wonder what that means. Are we going to find alcohol? For so that's the 1. This is the 1. This is the 3. So that's a 2. This is a 1, which means it can't extend to there, which means this is a 2. Can't go there. This is a 2. This is a 2, that's a 2, this is a 4. Hi Juggernautilus, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We're doing more puzzles, which is not very surprising, I don't think. My internet's still being a pain, so bear with me. I really hope it's going to be solved tomorrow, because I can't handle having this for much longer. Just having the constant, like, when is it going to shit again? It sucks. Doing fine besides the yearly Christmas hate. You don't like Christmas then? Do you want to say why, or is it just something? I don't know. I'm sure there's a reason for it. But you don't necessarily have to say it. Maybe I've actually talked about this before. Last 6 or 7 years, this shitty happened. Yeah, okay. That's fair. That's completely fair. It's not for everyone. It all depends on, like, how you are, how your relationship with your family is. Like, does your family do anything for Christmas? That kind of stuff. Like, I grew up with Christmas being you know, a fun time with the family, just hanging out and getting presents and stuff. So it's still, you know, a good thing in my mind. But I can definitely understand if you grew up with a situation very different, or even later on where Christmas has just been a sad time, that you're like, why would I want Christmas? And that's completely fair. A shell casing? It must be from the killer's gun. Just a moment, Honor. I don't think it's that easy. Look at the way the metal is worn and discolored. Is that normal? It is normal for brass to tarnish, but not to this degree. I estimate this casing to be around 30 years old. 30 years? What's a shell casing from the 60s doing here? That is strange. You around Christmas. Everything around Christmas feels forced. You'd rather have fun time with the family any other day of the year. Yeah, that's fair. To me, it doesn't feel forced because none of us truly expect from the others to give them gifts, but we all like to do it. So it's just in general like I don't know, we just like hanging out and giving each other presents. But yeah, as I said, not every family is like that, is that close. I'm quite lucky to have a family like that. End of the year is only good for extra food and celebrations, all the rest is meh. And leave you alone. Yes, fair. I went into argument with our husband, put a gun on my chest saying better choose our side of the argument or else. It's a bit complicated, or complicated than that, but yeah, okay. Yeah, that's not good. That definitely would also take me out of the Christmas spirit, if you will. It's a terrible situation. Well, I assume you don't have a good relationship with them anymore, or if you do, it's kind of lessened by that, I imagine. My God, I'm trying to count at the same time. Yeah. Two. So then this would be. Wait, this would be 4. Then if this is 1, 1, then this would be 4. So this has to be true, which means that this has to be true. So we could put that there. Didn't talk to them the past 3 years, pretty much. I had to recently caught a cousin some vets. Yes, I remember you talking about that, I think. Yeah. But that's awful. But you had to deal with that. I hope it's kind of in the past now. That you've moved on past it, you know? If there is such a thing. Is that a head? I'm not sure. I mean, we did find a body, so finding a head wouldn't be too out there. So maybe? I wish I could cross this off. I'm pretty sure I can, but I don't have a certainty. Because I think it's this. Like that. Which I might as well go with, since it seems to be right. Or maybe... Wait, is it... Maybe it wasn't right. Huh. What exactly is wrong here? Is this right? Is this right? No, this is likely right. And then it's like this, but that's the problem. There's a 2. Oh, wait. 2, 4. How did I miss this? Whoops. That actually means we have to do that. There you go. Badge. Wait, is it? It's not the detective's badge, is it? Ooh, detective rank up, nice. Oh no, was the victim a police officer? No, this isn't a police badge. It says Laurie Becker, less security. She must have been hired as a guard. Wait, they hired the same company that... Less... That's the same company Frank Pritchell worked for. One dead employee is bad luck, but two? Looks like another murder case, detective. At least this time we're working together. I'm not looking forward to explaining all this to my captain. I'm not even supposed to be here. What do you make of the situation? Hard to tell when it happened, but going by the blood, I'd say it was after we left LA. In the middle of the party? Wouldn't someone have seen or heard? Maybe not. Ray said when we boarded that this area was off limits to guests. No one should have been here. No witnesses, and a loud party nearby to hide the noise. The perfect opportunity for murder. Yes, Dragonautilus. Well, not quite call, but like we were at the police station. And he was like, "You want to come with?" I'm going undercover. And he basically was like, "Yeah, I've got these party invitations for going undercover. They're in your name. You're coming with." Basically. Well, he asked us first, but then they were like, then he was like, "Oh, they're in your name, so you kind of have to, because I'm with you." His undercover story was that he was an actor as well, but then he forgot to take off his police badge as well. So immediately, like, the people on the boat were like, "Oh, is that a police badge?" And he was like, and then we had to step in and be like, "Yeah, it was from a previous audition, but he forgot to take it off." But of course, they didn't let him near anything after that. And then later he did the whole reveal with like, "I'm actually a police officer," and they were like, we know. Everyone knows." Yeah. What do you make of Aaron and Ray? Typical Hollywood weirdos. No offense. Some taken. I didn't speak to Erin much, but what I saw matched her reputation. No wonder she doesn't do interviews. As for Ray, he's one of those lawyers who treat the law like their weapon. He's dangerous. Could either of them be a killer? Maybe. I think Ray would kill to protect his sister if he had to. And Erin, I think she'd kill just to see what it felt like. Yeah. Thoughts on Captain Muscleman? The Muscleman. I like him. I like the name, at least. I haven't had a chance to talk to him yet, but he doesn't exactly look friendly. No, that he does not. That's a home run for forensics. I guess our killer wasn't too careful about cleaning up after themselves. That's what I thought at first, but the tarnishings of the brass indicate it's around 30 years old. 30 years? Damn it. Yeah. It's a bit long, isn't it? A silver bracelet. This must belong to my informant. There's an engraving, but I can't figure out what it means. For answers held on the day you fell. Beats me. Line from a poem or something. The victim's name was Laurie Becker. She worked for Leth Security. Leth? That's Jack Larson's outfit. Same company that employed Frank Pritchell. I wonder if there's a connection. I don't believe in coincidences. Yeah, okay. Okay, Clyde. Hi, Clyde, was it? Just call me Captain. Did you see anything suspicious? No. Nothing at all? You're the captain, surely you must... I was on the bridge. How did they fit a bridge on a boat? Maybe you heard something then. A scream? A gunshot? Didn't see nothing, didn't hear nothing. At least he's a man of few words, you know? I'm looking for someone wearing a silver bracelet. So what? So, have you seen anyone? Something like that? Or perhaps you own a silver bracelet? Then again, perhaps not. You said you're a replacement. You're a replacement. What happened to the regular captain? He's sick. It seems like he got lucky not being here today. Guess so. Must be pretty cool to captain a yacht like this for a star-studded party, if you say so. People make or break their careers at parties like this. Haven't you seen any of Aaron's movies? I don't watch movies. You mean you haven't seen Casablanca? Honor, we should go back to your apartment and get the tape. I don't think that's such a good idea. Yeah, we're on a boat. We're not like near land or anything. You ever hear of less security? No. Okay. Where'd you get that? You found it near the body. First I thought it might have come from the murder weapon, but it's too old for that. How did you know? How did you know, rather? It's mine. Brought it back from Kay's son. Kay's son? Not sure how to pronounce that. Scout? Quai San, a district of Quang Nam province, Vietnam. Was this a holiday souvenir? I don't think he was in Vietnam 30 years ago for a holiday. I feel like he might be a Vietnam veteran, you know? Wasn't no holiday, it was war. How did your showcasing end up on the crime scene? Must have dropped it while I was doing safety checks. I'll take it back now if you don't mind. No can do. This is evidence in a murder case. Well, you can be pissy all you want, but you know, it was near the body, so until it's resolved, it's ours. Looks like you've got a couple of leads. Conclusions? The victim was the informant, I think. The silver bracelet we were looking for was found near Laurie's body. She must have been the informant. I was afraid you were going to say that. And she worked at Last Security, the same company as Frank Pitchell. That explains how she might have got hold of some new information about him. Ah yes, I too was in Vietnam War when playing video game. You were, Vic? Oh my god. How was Vietnam? How was the war? Very bloody, I imagine. Except now we'll never know what it was. This was no random killing. Someone killed Laurie Becker to keep her quiet. We better find out who before anyone else gets hurt. I hate to say it, but I'm going to have to call this into headquarters. Won't you get in trouble? Probably, but I can't just sit on a murder case. A murder case. How are you going to explain why you're here? I'll let you know when I figure that out myself. Right now I've got a bigger problem. No radio. You didn't think to bring a radio? Those things are bulky. It would have blown my cover. As opposed to, say, a police badge? very funny, but it doesn't solve my radio problem. We'll be back in LA in about 20 minutes. Thought you might want to know. Hey, wait a second. You got a radio up on that bridge of yours. Yeah? Show me where it is. I've got to send a message. What about us? Keep looking around, talk to people. If the killer's still on board, we need to know who they are. It was sunny, great weather for visiting the beach. There were people trying to ruin that fun time. Oh, I hate it when people do that. You know, we just in Vietnam for a holiday during a war, and then people come out and try to murder you. It's terrible, really. Nice. So then that's something. These are ones. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 2, 1. Okay. This is a 1. That's a 1. 1, 2, 1. 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 5, 2, 2, 3, 1, 1, 4, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, let's see. 2, 2, 1, 3, 1. Oh my god. I've got so many more of these puzzles to do. I really don't know how long this chapter is either. I am very curious how this is going to go though. So this has to be the 2, which means this is the separate 1. That's a 1 and that's a 1. That's a 4, that's a 2. That's a 2, that's a 2. This is a 3, that's a 4. Nice. There you go. And then 1 there. Oop, that's a 2. Then we're so close. We're so close. Still don't know what it is though. I have no idea. Papers? Oh, clipboard. Escape plan. Welcome back, Age. Time for the first meal of the day. Wait, it's... it's 3:30 almost. How's it your first meal of the day? Oh my god, shaking my head. It's the emergency escape plan for the Anemone. Oh, then this evidence is of no use. We already know where the lifeboat is. We know where that lifeboat is, but this plan says there should be another one. Where did it go? Out to sea, I'm guessing. Which means the killer could have gotten away already. It seems sometimes the most important clues are more about what is missing than what can be found. True. True. Let's go to the bridge. So wait, I dial in the radio frequency here and then what? Press the red button. What red button? I can't see a red button. On the left. You call that red? That's orange. When did technology get so damn complicated? What? What do you mean? Oh my god. Detective Cross, why are you so bad at this? Why are you so bad at detectiving? Well, not even detectiving, just mostly going undercover he was very bad, but... So 6... One, 8. He's more of an office detective, but he does field work, and I mean they tried to demote him to office work, but he didn't want to. He thought it was forcing him into early retirement, I think. I think that's what he said. He probably only does field work because there's nobody else to do it. Maybe. I mean, maybe he's the reason my dad died, you know? Because he was just being a terrible detective. I can imagine it at least. Does kind of feel like the police station is practically empty when you're there. Yes. Well, maybe that's because everyone else is actually doing their job properly. And he's still there because, I don't know, reasons. Though it is odd that there's no one at the, like, reception desk. Yeah, it was Summit, it was. But he did blame himself, so I'm not quite wrong in that. He said himself he was partly to blame. The police station is open to everyone. You can come and go as you please. Sometimes can even take the radio station with you. Yes, that's what we did last time. It's really not very secure. There's just times that there's no one around and we could just take a radio. Okay. Wanted to get results being hot-headed and was a costly mistake? Yes. That was basically the story. They didn't quite explain what fully happened. I don't think. Like, did he get shot or what happened? It wasn't fully explained. But enough that it's like, ah, okay. There. Is that a clock? Pocket watch. Okay. And why is the pocket watch important? A pocket watch? Kind of old-fashioned. And not very useful. It's broken. You're right. The glass is cracked and it isn't ticking. For a species with opposable thumbs, humans seem to drop things a lot. We're not too far from where Laurie's body was found. Maybe it was hers. There is an engraving on the back of the watch. MC. The owner's initials? That would rule out Laurie Becker. So this could belong to the killer. MC, whoever you are, you can't hide forever. Is it MC Hammer? Did MC Hammer do this? How's it going? Kind of busy with this radio, Miss Rahi. Did you need something? Need a hand with the transmitter? I may not have my own robot, but I think I can handle a simple radio. Just need to figure out why it won't transmit. I would suggest... I don't need your suggestions. Clyde told me to push this and turn that about 100 times already. I've tried everything. But the main power switch is set to off. There's a power switch. Why? You must be glad Clyde is here to show you how to work the radio. Are you kidding? The guy is monosyllabic. I don't see that word often. It's It's like talking to a Dick and Jane book. This escape plan shows 2 lifeboats, but there's only one on the deck, the one with Lori inside. So what happened to the other one? It seems they were released. Released? You mean the killer might have gotten away already? I better get this radio working fast, or this case is going to be dead in the water. A pocket watch? Interesting. Any idea who MC is? Working on it. Have you tried asking Ray? It's his boat after all. True. True. Actually, let's talk to Clyde first. How's it going, Captain? Fine. How are you getting on with Detective Cross? I'll be glad to get out of here. That well, huh? Where were you during the party? I didn't see you. Been here all day. Is there anyone who can confirm that? Ask Ray. Fair. Do you recognize this? It's got the initials MC on it. Nope. The yacht's escape plan says there should be more than 1 lifeboat. What happened? How should I know? Well, you are the captain. Temporary captain. Were the lifeboats here when you came on board? Don't remember. Don't you do any safety checks before leaving port? Ray wasn't happy about leaving late, so I had to skip a few. You skipped checking the lifeboats? It's either that or skip checking the hull for leaks. His name is Clyde, CEO of the MC. Maybe. Maybe. Tread carefully, Honor. Don't forget, we can get you out of TV and into the big leagues. But if you and that decrepit detective try to slander my sister with false accusations, I'll see to it you never work in this town again. You're a little late, Ray. I'm not in that business anymore. Have you considered being a little less defensive? It'd be pretty easy to get the wrong impression about you. I've got every reason to be. The media will spin this as yet another Erin Kino controversy. The discovery of this body will mean months of vicious articles in the press, a trial in the kangaroo court of public opinion. I suggest you think very hard before you make any allegations. I could bring a harassment case down on you so hard you'll wish it was you lying in that lifeboat. Is that sailor dude Captain Obvious? Maybe. But that would actually explain why he's so direct. This boat is really something. Must have cost a fortune. Didn't come easily, but now the same executive who laughed us out of their offices are begging to work with Erin. Hard work and a visionary thinking freed her from the systems that suffocate Hollywood. The anemone represents that system. Or that freedom, rather. Your sister introduced herself to me. Consider yourself lucky. Not many get the chance. I realize the two of you are close, but do you think there's any chance that she's involved in what happened to Lori? Absolutely not. What do you know about Clyde Musselman? As much as you. The agency sent him as a replacement for a regular captain. When we arrived this morning, he was already here. Have you seen him anywhere near the lifeboat where Lori was found? He never left the bridge, as far as I know. Wait, so... They were angry about leaving late, yet he had been there before they even arrived. But he says he didn't have time to do the security checks. That doesn't make sense, right? If he was there that early, surely he had been able to do the security checks already. This plan says the Anemone is equipped with 2 lifeboats, but I can only see one. Where's the other one? Damn it, it's gone. Those were top of the line. Quick release, silent operation. I have to report this. Where's that detective? He's busy. Didn't you notice the lifeboat was missing? Parties like this don't just run themselves. I don't have time to check no one steals a lifeboat. Why would anyone do that? It's possible the murderer used it to escape. In that case, I hope you catch them. It'll cost a fortune to replace. They were late because of a passenger. Because of us, H. So he didn't know when they would show up and probably had to stay ready on the bridge. Well, maybe, but if he had to stay ready already, he was there already. Wouldn't he have done the checks and then wait on the bridge? Like, why would you skip the checks if you're in a hurry? Sure, but you were there waiting for people. Like, you could have done the checks while waiting for them to arrive. And, like, for him and his sister. And then once they got there, he could have been like, yeah, I'm replacement captain, blah, blah, blah. Maybe it means something, maybe no. It's something, you know? It's an inconsistency, as far as I can tell. We found this pocket watch. Any idea who MC is? That must belong to Mal. Who is Mal? Mal Cruz, the Anemone's usual captain, but he's not here today. I don't know how his watch got on board. I think I'm finally starting to understand what happened here. Mal Cruz is the killer. The captain, but Ray said he called in sick today. He did, but only to give himself an alibi. Then he sneaked aboard, found Lori on patrol and shot her. There must have been a brief struggle. That could be when Lori dropped her bracelet and Mal dropped his pocket watch. But he was in too much of a hurry to notice. He just dumped her body in a lifeboat and pulled the emergency release lever. But the mechanism jammed. Right, there was no time to try and fix it. He couldn't risk getting discovered, so he jumped into the other lifeboat and fled. It seems Mal had the means and opportunity, but what was his motive? That's what we need to find out. Good idea. Let's tell Detective Cross. Tell me what? Stay ready on the boat or on the pier waiting being allowed to embark. Maybe. It's still like... It's still a bit weird. If he was there that early, like before everyone else arrived, how did he not notice a body? Like, for me, I'm thinking he says he's the replacement captain. What if he killed the previous captain and the other person, put each of them in the lifeboat, pulled the levers, one of them jammed? He was the first one there. No one else was there, so... That's also a possibility. Like, he could be the murderer. You might be onto something, Mizrahi. You better do a little digging on this Mal Cruz guy, starting with where he is. Brrr. Brrr. Looks like we're coming back into port now. They'll make things easier. Yeah, except now I've got to make sure nobody leaves that boat. The boat. how did you get on with the radio? What if Clyde is Cruz in disguise? Oh my god. Terrible. I barely got my message out to headquarters, and then the damn thing started beeping and squawking. Sounded like some kind of code. What kind of code? Binary? ASCII? No idea, but by the time I found the pencil, the transmission was over. I told Clyde to keep listening and let me know if it repeats. Shouldn't you be there too? It might be important. And spend another minute with Captain Cheerful? No thanks, I'd rather get some air. That is fair. That is completely fair. The boat is starting to feel kind of cramped. Hopefully we'll get the chance to stretch our legs a little now that we're docked again. What was that? Gina's diagnostic reader. Must have finished collecting data. Nothing. Probably just a seagull. A seagull. I have to get this data to Jaina, but Cross needs me here. I should just tell him what's going on. He'll understand. It's good to be back in the city. I'll take LA smog over sea air any day of the week. I don't know. That seems... I think I'd prefer sea air, personally. I need to talk to you about something. What could that coded radio transmission have been about? No idea, might have been nothing, but something tells me it's important. Can you trust Clyde to tell you if it repeats? He's no conversationalist, but it seems reliable. What are your thoughts on Mel Cruz? Your theory seems sound and makes him our top suspect. Of course, he hasn't had a chance to defend himself. Any idea where he could be? Nothing yet. One thing's for sure, he's not here. Before we ask that, I want to see if we can do anything else. No, okay. I know it's bad timing, but Jaina's data collector is finished. I've got to take it back to her. You're damn right it's bad timing. You interfere with my cases all summer, but when I actually ask for your help, you want to drop everything and leave. It's not my fault. She needs this data. I didn't plan on finding a body on a lifeboat. The trail will go cold. If Mel's the killer, he's already 3 steps ahead. But we're catching up. He's made mistakes, and he's going to slip up again. I just need a little time to do this. Fine. Much as I hate to admit it, Scout is good to have around on the crime scene. It'd be a shame to lose him. He'll have to stay here with you. If you need him to scan for more evidence, no offense, but I'd rather keep him at arm's length until we know he's safe. Just try to act normal. He's still Scout and he needs our support. Now more than ever. Go give Jaina the data. I just hope she can help. You and me both. Also, why is Jaina still... like... How did she get in our apartment? Why is she still in our apartment? I see you've made yourself at home. I tried. You should really think about unpacking some of these boxes. I've been busy. Have you got the data? Let me see. By the way, I fixed your refrigerator. It wasn't broken. It was buzzing. I couldn't concentrate. Speaking of which, could you be quiet? I'm trying to look at this data. Okay. Wait, no. What did those idiots do to my code? What kind of moron introduces errors into the error handling routine? Is that bad? Very bad. It didn't dump the expanded memory. I'm missing a big chunk of data. But you can still write the software patch, right? Can you act with no script? Yeah, it's called improv. Oh great, I'll just improv a patch for millions of bytes of data. If I'm lucky, maybe Scout won't explode. If I can get the data remotely, I'll need physical access. I'll have to meet him in person. I thought you couldn't. You said it would affect the data. Do you want me to help Scout or not? Because I could just as easily shut him down and save myself a whole heap of work. That's not an option. Then bring him here so I can get that data. I can't right now. We're in the middle of a murder case. You could have another one on your hands if I don't patch Scout soon. You know what he's capable of. I'll do what I can. I'll be waiting. Doesn't have to pay rent. We can get Scout to shoot Jaina and all problems are solved. So he kills both of his creators? I don't know. I feel like... I mean, Scout already erased his memory from the first one and only now he's trying to deal with it. If he kills another, I think he's just gonna kill himself or something. I don't know. I don't think he could deal. Didn't you say you've got a murder to investigate? I just have a few questions. Did you really design Scout? From the very first prototypes. I was lead software engineer at SSI. They had a lab not too far from here. SSI? Smarter Systems Incorporated. They were a big deal, well funded and working on some really cool projects. Really? I never heard of them. Not surprising, after what happened with the Scout project, they spent a lot of money trying to cover things up. A lot of really promising work was axed. I lost my job, but some people lost more than that. Well, I know she's horrible. I mean, she seems horrible now, but that's... I think mainly because she's scared that... I mean, with everything that happened, like her partner got murdered, the company she worked for was horrible and actually added things to Scout that were bad. So she's terrified of Scout because she doesn't... Well, she originally made him, she designed him. They added stuff that made him kill, right? She doesn't know why that happened or how it happened, and she's afraid it will happen again. She's only being horrible because she's afraid something worse might happen. What was Scout's original purpose? He's always trying to find out. Don't really want to talk about it right now. Still getting used to the idea he wasn't destroyed. Let's just say that there was a difference of vision between me and the higher-ups. Excuses? I mean, I know it's an excuse, but... I don't think she's got, like... Like, her company was actually bad. She at least has good things in mind, but goes about it the wrong way. At least right now. But she's still trying to help us. If she... I'd agree with you if she wasn't trying to still help us. Are there others like you? People who helped build Scout? Thinking of starting a club? I just don't want any more surprises. SSI was a big company. I don't know where everyone went after it shut down, but the core Scout team was me and Tom Schmidt. What happened to Tom? We know, but I guess we didn't know it was Tom. He's not around anymore. Are we not going to be like, oh. I guess the main character doesn't put two and two together here. Can you tell me any more about how this software patch of yours is going to work? I could, but you wouldn't understand. Okay, well. Do you know anything about this? No? Showcasings? No? Bracelet maybe? No? Do you know anything? Oh my god. Do you know anything about the dead body? take the body out of my bag. Do you know anything about this dead body? Did you murder this person? Did you do this? I found this book of manners. You know anything about it? Ooh. Honor, you're back. Detective Cross said you might have some interesting news for me. You'll have to wait until things calm down. I don't want you too distracted while there's a murderer loose. Whatever you think is best, I trust you. Oh my god. No, Scout. Don't make us feel bad. Imagine putting a dead body in your bag. You would never... you would never, no. Speaking of, there's no D&D today. So I can go for longer. Which is, I mean, you know, good, I guess. Means I can just keep going and finish this game, maybe. So what's next? We need to know more about Mel Cruz. Something to reinforce the case against him. Let's search the ship again. He was the Anemone's captain. There must be more clues around. You can go for longer if you take a dinner break. That is true. It depends how long it takes. Hi May. How are you doing? We're doing more murder investigations. We need to plan an intervention? No, it's fine. It's fine, Vic. There doesn't need to be an intervention. There's no need. I can stop whenever I want to. The puzzles don't control me. Oh, hi, Merlin. Wait, no, I already said hi to you earlier. Because you got first. Why am I saying hi again? Stop if I want to. I can leave the game behind because the game don't end, and if it don't end, it's no game of mine. Exactly. Have I played more Wilderness? Not really, no. I've not been playing Wilderness since the streams. Well, no, that's not entirely true. I did play another campaign after that. But only one more. Haven't played again since. What is this? I'm always curious what the things I discover are. It's hard to tell before you finish the puzzle. Let's see. So 3 is that, but then 3, 4, like that. Means that this is like that. And that is like that. Wait, why are you... What? Why is it a Bree-esque that Merlin is here? Are you hiding something, Robin? Hi, Sunburn. Hope you're well and have a good lurk. No, definitely not on Colin. Axel's right. Axel's right. Gathering some resources. Ah, I see. Definitely not addicted. Same as me. I'm definitely not addicted. So yeah. Even masked himself to appear offline. Wow. Wow. A GPS. Forgot to go online again. Sure, Robin. Revolt Gogo today, so watching Pokemon tournament from day 2 at the moment. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, have a good lurk. Enjoy. Any idea what this gadget is? The screen is showing some kind of map. It must be a GPS device. They're often used for navigation. It might belong to Mal. What do these numbers and lines mean? A route has been plotted to the displayed coordinates near the island of Santa Catalina. The perfect place to escape after a murder. This could be where Mal took the lifeboat. Does the go online button look like follow Vitality button? Maybe. Maybe you clicked the wrong button. Spoilers, misplays were had. I don't think that's a spoiler, Lay. I think everyone knows that in the Pokemon... I mean, just York's cast guarantee, I guess, in general. Misplays are always... always a thing. Must only by requirement for getting game invites or having people join. Just never go online? Wow. I mean, I guess that's fair. Where are you going? Nowhere. I'm just stretching my legs. I don't trust Clyde. Sliggoo is a cutie, yes. Sliggoo is great. Just a gooey dragon boy. Or girl. Whichever it is. Let me see. 1 4 1 1 4 1 1 1. Young's cast are professional misplayers, and that's what makes them so fun. Yes. I wish you could be a gooey dragon boy, doesn't everyone, really? No, this Saturday is Christmas, right? Yes, Robin, you can't play on Christmas. I mean, you can, really. If you don't have anything, then probably you can play on Christmas. 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, fine. That means this row is done. Does that help me at all? I don't think it does. There's a lot of 1s and 2s. What is this puzzle? So 3, 4, 1, 2. That helps me. No sneaky extra free days this Christmas. Yeah, it's kind of sad that they don't. I know there's certain countries where you get off days no matter what. So if it's like, if the holiday is in the weekend, you would get the free day the day after the weekend, so on Monday or Tuesday. At least in that way, you would always have the same amount of free days. It wouldn't change. You'd always have an off day during Christmas. You'd always have, you know. I think that's a better way of doing it. Huh. Okay. Interesting. So that's something at least. Oh wait, this is a 4. I'm being a dumb. There you go. So that's 6, 3, 1, 4. None of that helps me. Next Saturday is the 1st. Yes. New Year's Day is also... It's always the same. So if Christmas is on a certain day, like the first... I guess like Christmas Day. Then New Year's Day would be on that same day the next week. It's always like that. Which is also why it sucks, because then the 3 days. So if you're going to have an off day on Christmas, then you're going to have an off day on New Year's, for example. If you get days off on New Year's at least. But if Christmas is on the weekend, then New Year's is also on the weekend. Couldn't Jesus die on a different day so it doesn't line up like that? Jeez. I mean, maybe he could have. Maybe he could have. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm doing it the exact wrong way around. Nice. There you go. No, I don't know if that's nothing. This is a 1. This can't be a 3. This is a 1. This is nothing. This is a 1. This is 4, 2, 2, 1, 2. Two, 1, 3. And 1, 1, 1, 1. I mean, it doesn't have to be like that, so I'm not going to fill that in. Can't be here, so it has to be like that. This is at least true, which means this is at least true. Okay, that's a 3. This is a 2. This is a 3, this is a 4. This is a 4, this is a 1. This is definitely a 2, which means this is a 1, this is a 2, this is a 2, this is 2, and this is 1. This is a 1. This is 1s. That's done, that's done. And that's done. What is this? I never know. I never know what it is. It's the fire hand from Wildermyth? I don't really see it. But maybe it is. It's a sandwich. Ooh. It's a book. Captain's Log. I mean, maybe you can eat the book. Maybe. The Anemone's logbook. There's an entry for every day, all written by Mal. Check out yesterday's log entry. Could not carry out safety checks last night, ordered to keep away from the entrance to cargo hold by Ray. Understand and respect privacy concerns, but cannot risk safety of ship. Will raise issue urgently tomorrow morning. Why would Ray want to stop Mal from going into the cargo hold? There's obviously more going on here than we first thought. Steam is recommending Solasta to you because you played Wildermyth. Of course. I mean, they're not super similar or anything, but I can understand why they would be like, ah yes, you might like this as well. It's a middle finger. It does look like that right now, but I don't think it is. If this is 4, then I was like, no, okay, so I can't fill it in. Final Fantasy Cactuar? Ooh, a Cactuar did it. Oh my god. That's why they got away so quick. I mean, how are we going to catch a Cactuar, really? They're very fast and prickly. I'm just jamming. Like, I'm not even talking or anything, I'm just jamming. It's a treasure map scroll. Ooh, that would be nice. Finding treasure. I know it's a murder case, but what if we find treasure? I mean, can't be... Can we keep the treasure if we find it? Would it be implicated in the murder mystery? Do we have to give it up as evidence? I don't want to give up treasure. What? A footprint? Oh my god. Whose footprint? Honor, I think you might want to look at this footprint. It looks like blood. Whose footprint is this? The tread indicates a person, likely male, with feet approximately size 10. Seems to be pointing away from those doors. Wonder what's in there. They're locked. What a treasure. It is. I just realized it's already getting dark. It's just past 4. How's it getting this dark already? I mean, I guess it's like one of the shortest days. Wasn't yesterday the shortest day or something? I think. It's winter times, yeah. I think it's also cloudy and stuff, which doesn't help. How's it going, Captain? Can't wait to get off this heap. Did I have anything left to investigate? No. What about on the deck? No. Okay, let's talk to the detective first. Welcome back. You get everything sorted? Not quite. I'll explain later. What's the plan? Well, Cruz is our primary suspect. We should find out as much as we can about him. What about the others? I'm keeping my eye on Ray and Aaron, but there's no major evidence against either of them so far. As for Clyde, I'm not sure what to make of him. He's not exactly talkative. Any luck tracking down Mal? I had the boys at the department look up his home address. They sent a squad car, but looks like nobody's in. That Sinks is taking a sick day alibi. They've still got a few places left to check, but wherever he is, he's keeping quiet. I'm just saying, he wasn't the one who said he had a sick day, right? It was the guy that replaced him. Who was like, yeah, he's taking a sick day, I'm his replacement. Right? Mel wrote an entry in the ship's log yesterday. It says Ray Kino ordered him to keep out of the cargo hold. You heard Ray earlier. He doesn't want people snooping around his boat. What's that got to do with the case? He's trying to hide something. Shouldn't that put Ray back on our list of suspects? Knowing him, it's probably something to do with his sister. Ray Kino is well known to the LAPD. He's represented his sister in over a dozen different cases, and won every time. I agree there's grounds for suspicion here, but you don't take the Kinos to court without a damn good reason. If there's a case against them, we can find it. There's a bloody footprint over by the bridge. That might allow us to narrow down exactly where the attack happened. It seemed to be leading away from a locked door. Oh, really? Guess we'd better start looking for a key. Is that a GPS? How did you know? I'm not obsolete yet. I had to go to a seminar about these things. Looks like someone plotted a course recently to Santa Catalina? That's not the route the yacht followed. I think this is where Mal took the lifeboat after he escaped. It's a solid lead. I'll notify the Coast Guard. They should be able to send someone out there. Good work. The winter's dark and full of terrors. It is. Also cold. Come with me, Scout. I've got a hunch. What's up, Honor? Seems like the net is closing in on Mal, but I still have unanswered questions. Like why he killed Lori, and what's inside the cargo hold. Right now I can think of a few possibilities. There's another body in the cargo hold. Erin killed someone as part of her twisted writing process. Mel found out and he knew Ray always wins in court. He needed hard evidence and witnesses. So he decided to expose them in the middle of the party. He called in sick and snuck on board, but he didn't realize Lori had been hired as a guard. She surprised him outside the cargo hold and he shot her. He was just lucky no one heard. We know the rest. He panicked, dumped the body in a lifeboat and fled the scene. It fits almost perfectly with what we know, but we're missing one key piece of evidence. Is there really a body inside the cargo hold? And who is it? Come on, we better tell Cross. I mean, I feel like we're grasping at straws here. Another body? This day just keeps getting better. Are all Hollywood parties this dangerous? Only the good ones. We need to see your cargo hold. A place full of secrets and shadows. What do you think you will find there? I think you already know. How could I? Do you even know what you want to find? Enough games, there could be a body in there. Ah, so you want to find a body. Understandable. Murder helps you to justify your existence. What are you babbling about? If I want to be psychoanalyzed, I talk to a shrink. Who has the key to the cargo hold? You are mistaken. Your friend thinks the cargo hold is the key. My syntax parser must be malfunctioning. It's not you, it's her. She won't give a straight answer. Erin, don't tell them anything. They don't even know what they want to know. We want to know what's in your cargo hold. I object. First you take over the yacht, now you want to dig through our private property? On whose authority? Damn it, Kino, this is about murder. Pure conjecture. No allegation justifies such a gross overreach of power. I'll have your badge for this. Better go after him. I'm in enough trouble with my captain as is. What about the body? Isn't there some law that lets you search the hold? I don't know. I've never seized a yacht before. Objection, yes. And this is fun, isn't it? Maybe Cross can't do anything, but we can. We can try, but the door is still locked. Every lock has a key, Scout. We just need to find it. Exactly. Balloons. What if this is like a big stunt by Kino for her next movie? It's like the body was actually fake and everything was not real. All that stuff. It's a key. Maybe it's a key. If it is a key, then that's great. Because that's what we need. Okay. It's definitely a weird one, this. You're in a movie right now, yes. We're in a movie. Smile at the camera, chat. Oh. You're in the movie as well. You're gonna be famous now. It's like those bots. Do you want to be famous? And then just click the totally safe link and you're famous. Yeah. Simple as that. Just click off a button. Oh no. Then you click on their name and press the ban button. Yeah, that's actually how you become famous, I think. Wait, this is definitely a 2. Where's this? So if this is 4, no, it can still be a 2 there. I might turn on the lights soon because it's getting really dark really quick. Otherwise you will just see my face being way too lit. Plus it's also getting too bright. Like the screen is getting now too bright in comparison to the rest of the room. So my eyes are like, what is happening? I tried to get them auto-blocked on the channel you mod, but they keep making minor changes to the message. One day you'll catch them all. Yeah, I actually had to change the message or the block terms recently because they changed something. So I had to improvise again. Anya is one of those few enough that are dumb enough to fall for that, but fame is not always something good. Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand why you would even want it, really. Like, even if you pay for the follower bots, like, how is that gonna make you famous? And even if it did make you famous, what are you going to achieve with it? Like, it doesn't help you. Like, now you've got some bots watching you that are probably not even gonna stick around. Even if they don't steal, like, your information and things. Performance government users can input regex. That's true, yeah. Heard you can become famous? Yes. Yes, like, you can become famous. Could get tricky on bigger messages. Type out a whole paragraph, get hit with a ban because of combination of words. Yeah. I don't think I would trust users with that kind of power. Because a lot of them don't know what they're doing. In terms of like regex, like stuff. It was the power. No, no, you can't have the power. You can't handle the power. Also, Casey, hi. Wait, did I say hi to you before? Now I can't remember if I saw you earlier. Oh my god. How have I forgotten? How could I forget if I'd seen Casey? Casey comes and goes, weaving through streams and dreams, yes. And it's always lovely to see them. Always. Yeah, I thought so. I just realized, like, I think you were in Holly's raid. But I forgot. Like, a lot of stuff happens, okay? We're trying to solve a murder, it's distracting. Casey falls asleep a lot because recently they've been headachy a lot. Oh, Casey. I hope the headaches get better, because that sucks. Headaches are terrible. Like, why does our body make our head hurt? Why is it like, let's make the head hurt? Yes, this head is like, I'll hurt today. It's a function I don't really get. Too big brain? Probably that, yeah, probably. is why I get headaches a lot, I imagine. No, I don't know. I don't think I'm big brain. People tell me I am, but I don't believe it. Balloons. I mean, wait, I said that, didn't I? Before the puzzle started, I was like, balloons, because they're balloons. I could see that. And it's actually balloons. I thought maybe we could find something in the balloons or something, but no. It's balloons. Yes. Balloons. Is this all that's holding the boat up? No, Scout. The yacht is floating just fine on its own. These are just for decoration. Decoration? For what purpose? There's not really a purpose. Sometimes you just want the place to look nice. And you do this by hiding parts of it with bright colors. I guess that's one way of putting it. In that case, we should keep these balloons. You never know when we might need to hide something. What? Okay. Things are getting pretty intense out there. You must be glad you can stay out of the way up here on the bridge. Yeah, lucky me. What do you want? The investigation has taken a few twists, but we're finally closing the nets on the killer. Good for you. As the radio signal repeated, no, nothing but static. We think there might be a second body in the cargo hold, and we need you to help us. The cargo hold is locked. We can't get in. Guess you're out of luck. But you're the captain. Can't you open the door for us? Not without a key. Did you have the key to the cargo hold? Nope, Captain Cruz has it. And he could be halfway to Tijuana by now. Guess so. Damn it, how are we supposed to get inside with no key? All of my most important system functions have a hardware backup. Shouldn't that be the case here? A backup? Of course, there must be a spare key somewhere, right? As the owner of the vessel, Ray would be the logical choice. Does that seem correct, Captain? Only problem is, Ray is the one trying to keep us out of there. He's not just going to hand us the key. We will need a plan. True. Scout is the murderer? No, Scout is not the murderer. Do you like the balloons? Would you like a balloon? No. Are you sure? It could help lift your spirits while you wait for the radio signal. I don't think he wants a balloon, Scout. Okay, I don't think he's not gonna say anything. Okay. Let me just turn on the lights because it's getting really dark. And then there was lights. Okay. Are you sure you don't want a balloon? Yeah, why does he not want a balloon? Balloons are very nice. Very floaty and stuff. Okay. Thank you for the hydrates, Vic. I didn't even go to the bathroom. I just left for, what, like 2 seconds? Okay, fine. How's it going? Bad. Ray's in full-on legal eagle mode. Legal eagle. Leaving chairs hydrate? I didn't realize it worked like that. Can Ray really get you into trouble over all this? He's got friends in City Hall. They can make life very uncomfortable for people who step on the wrong toes. But that's corruption. This is Los Angeles. What did you expect? I'm not saying we have to stop the investigation, I just need to tread lightly. You only get one shot at Rei Kino, and if you miss... Yep. Legal eagle, illegal Smeagol. We're still looking for a way into the hold. Any ideas? You're determined to get on Rei's bad side, huh? We've been on his bad side ever since we found Laurie's body. Might as well double down. Your dad would have said the same. You've good guts, Miss Rai. I'll give you that. There must be someone around here who knows where the keys to the hold are kept. Have you tried asking Captain Musselman? Wish I could help, but if Rei catches me trying to get into that cargo hold without a warrant, my career is over. Captain Musselman says there's 2 keys to the hold. Mal had one, and God knows where he is. Rei has the other. In other words, we can't get our hands on either of them. Not necessarily. Rei won't give us this key, but that doesn't mean we can't take it. You want to steal the key? What are you, a pickpocket now? First of all, we don't even know if Rei has the key with him. He probably keeps them someplace safe. Second, it's not stealing, it's borrowing. Yeah, pretty sure it's stealing. Do you want to find out what's in the cargo hold or not? I guess if I can convince Rei we found a key somehow, he might give something away. Let me know if you want to try. What the hell are you carrying a bunch of balloons around for? This isn't a fairground. I don't know yet, but I feel like they might be useful for something. If you say so. Okay, let's talk to Rei first. You're on thin ice, Honor. Do you even have a private investigator's license? Why won't you unlock the cargo hold? What are you trying to hide? Nothing, but you can't conduct a search without proper judicial oversight. If that makes you think I'm hiding something, that's your problem. What do you mean, do I have a license? I'm just helping Detective Cross. There are severe penalties for unlicensed investigators. How does a year in jail sound to you? You should worry about your own problems, Rei. I hear the sentences for murder are much worse. I know you have a spare key to the cargo hold, Rei. Just hand it over. You're in no position to demand anything. In fact, with all the stress, I think I've forgotten where it is. You're lying. Good luck proving that in court. Do you want a balloon? Don't tell me you think those have anything to do with the murder. Yeah, you have to consider every possibility. What size are your shoes, Rei? About size 10? I don't see what that has to do with anything. We found a bloody footprint right outside your cargo hold. So what? There must be a dozen people on this boat who wear that size. But not all of them have access to the cargo hold. Circumstantial at best. No jury would convict based on that evidence. According to the captain's log, you ordered Mel to keep away from the cargo hold yesterday. My sister and I value our privacy. We don't want an employee snooping around any more than we do a detective. Or maybe you're just hiding something in there. Based on what evidence? It's a fascinating claim, but it'll never hold up in court. You'd better put that back right now. We need it to navigate. But the Anemone is docked. Maybe, but you can't just go around dismantling equipment. I'm interested in the most recently plotted route. Do you recognize the destination? I'm a lawyer, not a cartographer. Fine, okay. Fine. I think we're ready. Call Rei over and ask him about the keys. Here goes nothing. Hey, Ray. If I were you, I'd spend less time shouting and more time preparing a legal defense. You might want to listen to your own advice, Kino. I've just been inside your cargo hold, and what I saw was very interesting. What? How? With your key. You really thought you could hide it forever? That's impossible. I think he bought it. If he did, he's probably going to check on the real key. You'd better follow him. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Busted. Was that your plan? Make me think you stole my keys and then sent Honor to spy on me? That does sound like a good plan, but of course there's no evidence. Yeah, we were just, checking for leaks. I'm keeping detailed notes about all of this. You have a lot to answer for, Detective. Didn't quite work, did it? Oh well. At least we know we're on the right track. We just need some ways of following him without being seen. The balloons. Ray's too careful for me to follow him, but what if we disguise Scout? With balloons? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. He's the same size, he can float. What more do you want? There has to be some other way. Logically, Detective Cross stands the best chance of disguising himself as a balloon. What? Are you a wire screw or something? I don't look anything like a balloon. Perhaps not, but you are full of hot air. Oh, wow. Wow. The shots. Oof. Everyone's a comedian. You can't argue with his logic. But we don't need you to look like a balloon. You just need to hide behind them. Understood. I'll give it my best shot. How do I look? Buoyant. Do you think it will work as a disguise? Only one way to find out. Oh my god. Why? Oh my god, this is never going... I mean, I guess it might work. It's such a stupid... Like, he's gonna notice some balloons following him. Isn't that just as suspicious as a person following him? Like, why would balloons follow you? That's... right? Am I just... Okay, I don't know. Hey, Ray. What now? Got a little surprise for you. Balloons? It'll take a lot more than that to convince me to drop my case against you. Forget the balloons, but you need to concentrate on this. On is this. I've just seen the inside of your cargo hold. For real this time. Don't make me laugh, Detective. You know as well as I do that you don't have a key. I didn't before, but I'm a detective. I find things. But you're bluffing. Believe what you want. It'll all be in my report. Come on, Mizrahi. We're done here. That's impossible. He's all talk. Unless... maybe... could I have... Okay. You were lying again. Is that so? I hope you have a good lawyer, Detective. You're going to need one. Oh, that worked. There's no way he's going to fall for that routine again. He went to the other end of the boat and looked inside something. That must be where he's keeping the key to the hold. Let's go. Wait a second. Take those things off him, will you? He's a robot, not a balloon animal. Okay. Are you sure this was where Ray looked? I can't see a key. Yes, it was inside something over there. Oh. So if this is 2, then what's in the box? Then this is 9. I hope a key, yeah. Wait, if this is the key, then okay. What is the key? Do 9 1 1 8 4 4 right? Yeah, okay. And this is 1 1 7 7 and I can't be there. But you're looking for the thing that has the key inside. Yeah, it might be that as well. It's either the key or the thing that has it in there. Let's see, 2 4 1 4, yeah. Wait, 7 1 3. So 7 1 3, yeah. 1 7 1 3. Okay, and then this is 8 9, yeah. So 1 7 2. Okay, 2 1 more. Kinda looks like a person sitting. Well, we're not done yet. But I can kind of see it, in a way. So that's 7, which means this can't be. This is a 4. But there's so much in the middle, but you can't really go to the edges very well. It's inside the person's bum? No! Not the bum. There you go, that helps. At least a little bit. So then... So we have to do that. Does that help us? Not really. Oh wait, this one though. So one. Seven, one. Yeah, yeah. Okay. There you go. And then... So this is 8. This is also 8. So this is the 4. 2. No, I can't be certain. Wait, this is already 7, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So then this is done. Just looking at the wrong things constantly. So 7. If that's a 1, then this has to be filled in, which means this is actually 7 now. Which means... So this is a 4. Which means this can go over there. This is 2. Come on. Does it still look like a person sitting? I don't think so, right? Not quite. Four, yeah, 8, so... 7... Kinda, though the head is just off screen. Okay. Then... Not really a person sitting anymore, is it? Wait, a ventilator? Oh wait, it's one of those... Do they mean like, What's it called? I mean a ventilator, I guess. Yeah, ship one. Oh hey, it's one of those boat horn things. I think there's something inside. You're right, there's a key in here. Then we can finally see what's inside the cargo hold. Like for asthma? No. Well, maybe ships get... Do ships get asthma? I don't think they do. What do you think we'll find? I don't know if I can look. Don't worry, Honor. I'll open the doors and scan the room first. Are you sure? What if there really is another body in there? I have to learn to face my fears. And there can be no better reason than to help you. Okay. Uh, 2, 3, 8. Oh, yep. That's good. This definitely doesn't go against legal evidence gathering. No, definitely not. We're just stealing a key, that's fine. It's perfectly legal. Don't worry about it. Why would you think we're doing illegal things? No, of course, we could never do illegal things. How dare you think of such a thing? We are the definition of legal, yeah. We have a detective on our side. He wouldn't tell us to do illegal things, right? Right? Illegal things? Nah, eagles are fine. Yes, the eagles are fine. Don't worry about them. Okay. Okay, so this is a 1, this is a 1. Which means this has to be the 3. That's connected. Can't be here. Can't be there, so it's here. That's done. It's the wheel of the ship. Wait, in the cargo hold? It's a weird place to keep the wheel. Unless it's a replacement wheel. Wheel boy, no, not wheel boy. Did wheel boy do it? Did wheel boy do this? I think wheel boy could commit a murder, to be fair. I don't trust him. He just does whatever the wheel tells him to. If the wheel is like commit murder, he does it. Just does it. No questions asked. They keep wheel boy in the cargo hold. Yeah, because otherwise he's just a danger to society. How does it feel? Really, really good? No. Not really, really good. Wait. Wait, what? I am confused. What have I done here? Okay, I definitely messed something up and I don't know how. How does that keep happening? Oh, wait, is it like this? Does that make sense? No, it does not. Oh wait, then this one is wrong probably. And this is right. Yeah. Okay. Oh, damn it. Oh no. Every time. Is it? No, this has to be... This doesn't have to be. And then this... Yeah, okay. Captain Cruz? Tied up. Oh no. So he didn't do it. Unless he tied himself up. It's not a dead body. At least I don't think. Doesn't look dead. Yeah, see, he doesn't look dead. There's somebody in here. This is Mal Cruz. Look at his uniform. What the hell was he doing inside the cargo hold? Is he dead? There's a pulse. Looks like he took a beating though. Ray has a lot to answer for. Mal, can you hear me? We've got to get him to a hospital. Once they get him patched up, we might finally get some answers. You sure he'll be okay strapped into the back seat of your car? What else am I supposed to do? Throw him in the trunk? He'll be fine. Still don't get why you won't let me come with you to the hospital. I need you to stay here and keep an eye on Ray. This could be the case that finally bring him down. And I want all the evidence we can get. Speaking of which, what the hell is going on? Did I just see you with a dead body? No, he's alive. No thanks to you. Honor, I've got to go. Remember what I said. You've got some explaining to do. Do we have any more evidence, or just... Now that Mel's gone, we can take a better look inside the cargo hold. What if we find another body? I don't know if I can handle 3 in one day. Right now I can't promise anything. Call ambulance. No, it's fine. He's taking him to the hospital. We can handle this ourselves. We don't need a true detective. We are detectives. It's not like we're on a boat with possible murderers, you know? Definitely not. Okay. That's nice. Welcome to the Cruise of the Dead. Well, we're not dead yet. No, this is 3. Oops. Okay. So then... 2, 1, 2, 1. Like so. What are we going to find in the cargo hold? Sounds like the plot of a terrible horror I once saw. Like a horror movie, you mean? I don't really watch a lot of horror movies, so I wouldn't know. I still don't know if Ray had anything to do with it. Like, I don't trust him, but don't know if he had anything to do with it. Because again, he wasn't the only one with the key. It is suspicious, but we can't rule out that it's not him, you know? Yeah, it would still be obstruction of justice. Indeed, he's definitely in the wrong. But doesn't mean he committed murder, you know? And this is a murder investigation, not a obstruction of justice investigation. Is this a light bulb? No, it's not. It's a skull. It's a general investigation. Well, it was started after murder, after a body was found, so it's technically a murder investigation. Or at least mostly. Horror movie, people got killed on a ship, not 100% sure, but I believe it was a ghost ship. Watched that movie really long ago, fair. Interesting plot. There are skills everywhere. Didn't you know? The spirits of the dead keep the ship afloat. It's actually bad luck to disturb them. Scout. Scout. Honor. Put it back. Put it back. Calm down, I'm just kidding. Oh. I'm fairly certain that was not funny. These skulls aren't real. Feels like they're made of clay or something. Maybe they're supposed to be party decorations. I prefer the balloons. That's weird. I think there's something inside. They're all full of dirt and... diamonds? Diamonds? We're rich, guys. We found diamonds. Fascinating. Maybe this is a smuggling operation. These skulls must be worth thousands of dollars each, and there are hundreds of them. This explains why Ray didn't want anyone near the hold. Cross will be pleased. Looks like we finally got Ray Kino by the stones. Welcome back, Detective. How's Mel? He's going to have one hell of a headache, but he'll live. Did he say who attacked him? Not yet. It'll be at least a few hours before he's awake. So all we can do is wait? Unless you know how to read minds. So what did I miss? You find the smoking gun while I was away? No, but we did find over $500,000 in diamonds. Very funny. Wait, you're serious? This could be big enough to see the Kinos get put away for a long time. Don't be so sure. Any case has got to be ironclad or it won't stand a chance in court. Just arrest them, we'll figure it out later. Isn't this what people want? Just take them in, it's fine. Shoot first, ask questions later. No. We need all the evidence we can get. There has to be a way of proving the link between the Kinos and the diamonds. That'll do it. I wish I could help, but Ray's still threatening to have me fired. Can't your captain back you up? I know he's mad at you, but this case could be huge. I wish it worked that way, but don't worry about me. I know you and Scout can handle this. You're a good team. It's nice to finally have your support on a case. And it's nice to have a partner I can trust again. It's been too long. Oh? We didn't get to question the Kinos, though, because I went into the hold instead. What is... okay. What is this? 1, 1, 1, 5, 6. This can't be part of the 5, so it has to be 3. Oof. Okay. There. And then these are 1s, this is 3, 1. That's all done, so this is that. Oh wait, no, this is 4. Okay. I don't have conclusive stuff here, which is kind of annoying. 2. Yeah, okay, so this has to be 2, this is a 1, and then 2. Other 2 goes like there somewhere. This is 2, 3, 2, 1, 3. That's a 1. This is a 2. This is a 2. This has to go here. Okay, doesn't help me. Not really. 1, 1, 3, 1, 1. So this is either a 3 or just a 1, but I don't know. I honestly assume it's a 1, but I can't be sure, so we're just leaving it for now. I don't know where else to look right now though. Most of the other clues are too small. Actually, this 4 has to be here at least as well, which means we can finish this. That helps somewhat. Wait, if 4 goes here, then that doesn't quite work. So 1 away. This is better. So that's a 1. Which means this is a 2, that's a 2, this is a 2. Okay. Okay. Oh, yawns. Such yawns. Okay. So I was right about it being a 1. It's good to be right, you know? Good to be right. Film reels. Okay. They're just lying there? It seems to be some form of analog data storage, primitive but effective. It's not just data, Scout, these are movies. Movies? What movies? Quit jostling me, I'm trying to read the labels. Are they detective movies? Can we watch one? I don't recognize the titles. Fog over Gainsborough, The Elm of Scotswood. According to my knowledge database, they were written and directed by Erin Kino. Not surprising that she'd have copies of her films on her own boat. Maybe she was planning a screening. Maybe? How's the investigation going? What do you think about those diamonds? I think one of those skulls is worth more than I earn in a month. This has to be connected to Laurie's murder somehow. Could Ray really get you fired? He could do a lot worse than that. Him and Erin have a lot of money, and it means they have a lot of influence in City Hall. Shouldn't laws be applied consistently, regardless of wealth? That's how it's supposed to work. But every man has his price, and most people are lower than they'd like to admit. Capitalism. I don't really watch modern stuff. Give me black and white flick any day. I agree, nothing can beat the classics. We might have more in common than I thought. Mel's still recovering at the hospital. They'll let me know as soon as he's awake. You're not thinking of keeping those diamonds, are you? Who'd miss one skull out of a few hundred? Fine. Oh, I want to keep the diamonds. How's the radio, Captain? Pick up anything interesting? Not a peep. I could be wrong, but you seem upset. Damn right. It signals my only way out of here, but it's probably just a... Detective, get over here. The code's repeating. You missed it again. I mean, Scout was here. He probably recorded it, right? Those diamantes are ours, yes. Damn it all. Now we've got to wait until it repeats again. No, we don't. I recorded it, attempting to decode. It seems the code is too complex for my limited decryption algorithms. I will need additional hardware. Can it go now? You've got your code. You can't just go. This is a murder investigation. Am I a suspect? He's got a point. The diamond smell. Everything at the moment points towards Ray and Erin. No, don't let this guy go. You idiot. We have found no evidence against Captain Musselman. Don't let him go. No. Damn it. Alright, fine. But I'll need your contact details in case I need to talk to you. Call the agency. They've got my number. One last thing, Captain. Don't leave town. Isn't that what we're supposed to say? Where's Captain Musselman going? And shouldn't you be at the hospital? I just couldn't stay away. An admission of targeted harassment. Brave choice, Detective. Stupid, but brave. I'd better get out of here before I do something I'll regret. Hi, Joe. Thank you for the hydrate. Muscle man. Muscle man, yes. Want to be a muscle man. We just let him go, even though it's a murder investigation. We are really bad at our jobs, you know? We just feel guilty for these people and are like, but he's been nice. Nothing implicates him right now, so surely he can go, right? What's the problem? Why is that a problem? Because this investigation is not concluded yet. There could be things, like there have been in previous cases, that implicate someone after the fact, and then we have to chase people again. Can't detain a suspect without evidence. No, but he was not a suspect necessarily, but he was, like he was there, right? Being there is enough reason. Well, actually, that makes him a suspect, doesn't it? Just being there is kind of enough evidence. To be like, yeah, he's kind of... especially considering he was there first, before everyone else. And then we found the captain. So, because if he was there first, right? Why would Ray have put the previous captain in the hold? And then come back later? Right? The captain had been there the previous day. Musselman was there first. If the other captain was still on the boat at that point, they would have met. Musselman would have took his key from him, put him in the hold, took over. Sounds like Ray is the primary suspect here. Well, no, I think Musselman, to me, Musselman is the primary suspect, not Ray. Even though it's Ray's boat and everything points towards him, to me, Musselman is the one that's the odd one out. The one that's like, he's not saying anything or not saying much. He is suspicious, he's acting like he doesn't know anything, but then I don't know, there's too many inconsistencies in his stories. And the little things he said have inconsistencies in them, and we haven't called him out on it. That's the problem I'm having. We're just letting him go without actually properly checking him. And then later we're gonna have to be like, oh wait, he was actually a very mean person and we just let him go. Wait, shit, oh my god. What have we done? Then we're gonna have to chase after him. No one wants to deal with that. Well, no, Killcraft, but that's why you don't let him leave. And then search for evidence proving whether he has anything to do with it or not. And then you let him go. That's how it's supposed to go. You're not supposed to let someone go before you've proven their innocence. We don't have any evidence that he did it, but we also don't have any evidence that he didn't do it. He's still a suspect. Well, I know. They besmirched the name of Captain Muscleman. I know it's innocent before proven guilty. But again, he's on the crime scene. You can't just... I don't know. If we have, like, the evidence we have, right? He was there first. That's my main thing. Like, he was on the boat first. Before everyone else, before Ray arrived. And he was suddenly a replacement for someone who was found in the hold, who was sent before they even knew he was missing. Isn't that odd? Isn't that strange? If no one knew he was in the hold, how did they send a replacement? Right? So he could have been acting as captain to get rid of whoever was going to give us information, and then try to leave again. Well, no, I know Casey, I know, but there's too many inconsistencies to just let him go. That's the thing. They didn't actually look for any clues in that direction. They just let him go. I know you can call him back, but it's still like dangerous individual. Possibly. Someone called in for Captain Cruz and said he was sick. Probably the same person who put him in the hold. Yes. But that would be... wouldn't that... I don't know. It just seems so... Hi Dickus. How are you doing? I know he's obligated, and it just seems to me like we didn't explore this avenue enough. That's the main thing. It's not that we let him go or anything, it's that we let him go before even checking anything about him. Like, we don't know. We don't know anything. Or like, why were you there first and all that stuff. Like, we didn't question anything. Hi, Combat as well. Welcome, welcome. Doing good, just got out of work. Nice. I'm doing well. Just trying to finish this game. It's been 4 hours. We are... I don't know if we're close to finishing this chapter. Not really, I don't think, but we'll see. I haven't seen one of these since the day we met. What do these chalk markings indicate? It says it's for a production called Radio, directed by Erin Kino. Must be left over from one of her movies. You just got home, now you must leave again? Oh no, Combat. Well, it's not a summoning circle, Combat. I don't think. But are you gonna leave again, Combat? Because I hope you have a good day. Scene 4448, take 2 EA? That doesn't make any sense. Whoever wrote this must have made a mistake. Perhaps not. 2 EA is 746 in hexadecimal coding. I think they had to do 746 takes of one scene. Perhaps Erin is a perfectionist. That's a lot of takes. That's a lot of takes. And what do you want now? Oh, you'll be about being good. You hang for a bit, get your bus back. Well, that's good. Hope you have a lovely time. Speaking of which, you and Saf played Phasmo and almost every ghost at the summoning circle. I mean, did you use it all of the time? Because that's what I would do. Can you give any explanation for that radio signal? It sounded like noise to me. It was probably just interference. So far, the only interference around here has been you. Very funny. You should have gotten into comedy. Perhaps then you wouldn't have been fired. Okay, see, scared baby that didn't. Oh, that's fair. The game's up, Ray. We found the diamonds. What diamonds? In the cargo hold. The ship's carrying enough gems to bedazzle Union Station. It's the first I've heard of it. I can only assume Mel Cruz was conducting some kind of criminal enterprise. Trolls, thank you for the host and the hydrate. So many lovely people showing up. Dickus, thank you for the host as well. But he was attacked. He's the victim. I'm sure he'd like to you to think so, but answer me this. Why was he attacked? I propose that it's because he was working with criminals. Diamond smugglers aren't known for being good people. Huh. What the hell? Where did all those fake skulls come from? How should I know? They were in your cargo hold. Mel must have put them there. God only knows what he was up to. Oh my god, this guy. I don't trust him either, trolls. Thank you for the posture check, Dickus. Okay. Do you recognize these reels of film? Yes, some of Erin's early movies. Somewhat crude now, looking back, but still bold in vision and execution. If her new films are better, why keep these? You'd be surprised at the things you can learn from your past work, if you look closely. Can you tell me anything about the project this clapperboard came from? Radio? I don't remember it. Oh my god, I don't know what this is. Okay. I don't know what to do with this. What's your take on the radio signal, Detective? Whatever it is, it's important enough to be sent in code. My money's on it being something to do with those diamonds. But I thought Scout had some kind of hacking program written into that silicon of his. Can't he break the code? Sorry, Detective. My abilities are limited to wired communication protocols. Isn't there some kind of police gadget we can use? We do have something that might do the job back at the station. Tarks, thank you for the raid. Again? Oh my god. You did another stream? It's only been 3 hours. And you did a host before that as well. How many raids are you going to do? We're still doing food and drink. Never used it myself, but you can figure it out. I'll radio ahead to let them know we need it. Okay. Did you ask the liar if he knows the balloons that followed him earlier? No, I don't think... I mean, I didn't ask, but... Okay, wait. Yeah, okay, never mind. Maybe you can ask him. Okay. What do you think about the balloons? No, nothing. He doesn't care. Jenna, what do you think about balloons? Okay, you don't care. What do you think about... She doesn't know anything about this entire case. We're just like, here, have a film reel. A skull. No? Clapperboard. No? I don't think she knows anything. Dark stream for 20 minutes, then raid, then stream for 20 minutes, then raid someone else. Repeat unlimited amount of times. It seems like it, yeah. Tarks must stream a lot. And yet I don't see them go live much, even though I'm following them. It's very strange. At least I think I'm following Tarks. I'm pretty sure. I know, I'm not following Tarks. Oh my god. But there's no VOD either. I will follow Tarks. There you go. Now I am following. Cross said there should be some decoding equipment around here somewhere. Can't we ask people? Is there never anyone here? There's never anyone here. Hi Tam, how are you doing? No cops in this town other than Cross? It seems like it, yeah. Um, 11... You're tired? That's fair. Hope your day was good otherwise, besides, you know, being tired. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this is a definite one. How many is this? 7. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 7. How did I miscount that? Okay, never mind. Doesn't help me anyway. 4, 1, 1, 5. Boom, done. I've tried to sleep most of the day and failed. Oh. Well, maybe you can get some rest. Still, I don't know. So 5. T1. This one is really annoying. There's a lot of 1s and 2s. Many 1s and 2s. 4, 6, 1. Wait. This could be the one. Oops. So it's like 4, 1. Wait, is it? One more, yes. Okay, that crosses that off. Which means 1, 2. That crossed off. That crossed off. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. Five, 1, 1. Also 2, 2. So that's a 5. This is a 5, 1, 2, 1. Okay. So this is some kind of decryption thing. I don't know what it looks like though. So this has to be the 3, right? Well, it doesn't have to be actually. Well, this can't be. So this has to be a 3. This has to be 2 and 1. Which means this has to be a 1. This has to be a 2. Which means this is a 3 and a 1. This is done. This is done. So this has to be the case. And this is a 6. Let's see, this is 8. 6, 2, 4, 3. 1, 2, 1. No, wait, that's nothing, never mind. 1 there. This is 4, 1, 1. Okay, almost done. Almost. Wait, why are you sorry to Tarks? Made his follower count not be 42 anymore. Oh. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's fine. There we go. You're helping him to get to 69, exactly. When are we going to detective rank C? You found it. Now we can finally decrypt that radio message. Not quite. We still need the decryption key. My analysis indicates we are looking for a key pair of two 12-bit integers. 2 numbers? Can't you just guess? There are 16.7 million possible combinations. At a rate of 2 per second, it would take me approximately 197 days to guess the correct key pair. So we can't find out what this code says until next spring. So much for moving fast against the keynotes. Wait a second, what about the clapperboard? Scene 448 take 2 EA 448 and 746. Yes, that could be the key pair. I can attempt decoding immediately, although I will need access to the yacht radio to replay the recording. Haven't you got a speaker? Of course, that's how you hear my voice, but decoding without the original hardware could introduce errors. It's really quite fascinating. You see, minor variance in the playback matrix could result in unanticipated... I'm just going to pretend I understand and we'll head back to the anatomy. That will also work. What do you call a police hobgoblin? A stop goblin? Trolls. I've entered the decryption key into the police decoder. No errors so far. Beginning playback. Compensating for ambient noise. Adjusting frequency thresholds. I have it. The decrypted message is ELM. Is that it? I don't understand. Elm, a tree of the genus Ulmus, often cultivated for its attractive foliage, but also known for its use in shipbuilding. Okay, but why would someone go to the trouble of encrypting the name of a tree? I think I know why someone transmitted Elm to the anatomy. It had to be something innocuous but distinctive, something the police would never understand, but someone on this boat would recognize. What? Wait, what? How would... Hmm. I'm confused. How would any of these answers work? It refer... The diamonds is possible. That's the most logical conclusion, but... refers to Mel Cruz, which I don't think. One of Aaron's films, possible, but I think it's just the diamonds. Elm is criminal slang for that diamonds in the cargo hold. You know, we've got a shipment of elm coming in. Scanning internal direct dictionary. Diamond, noun, synonyms, gem, ice, rock, sparkler. Alright, I'll admit it was a stretch, but elm does mean something. Okay, it is the film thing. Okay. Elm refers to one of Aaron's films. We've got the answer right here on one of those reels. You're right, one of the movies we found is called The Elm of Scotswood. Could the signal be referring to that? It makes sense, doesn't it? And it all but confirms that the transmission was intended for the keynotes. Yeah, okay. So I forgot about the movie names. That's fine. We figured it out. But we still don't know what it signifies. Is it a signal? Are we supposed to watch the movie? Maybe, but we're missing one thing. A projector. I was going to say popcorn. I could scan the film with my camera, frame by frame, and look for anything out of the ordinary. In one of Aaron's films? We'll be here all week. I'll do my best. Initiating scan. Okay. What could be out of the ordinary in a film reel? 6. There are no elms? Oh no. We've been lied to. How dare they lie to us? What about Nightmare on Elm Street though? Checkmate? True. True. Oh wait, that's a 3. What am I doing? It's that. Oops. Why do I keep pressing the wrong button? Oh, it's all coming together, guys. It's all coming together. What is this? Awesome. A film cell. I mean, doesn't say much by itself, does it? We knew we were looking for a specific, like, thing. Why is my ear so itchy today? I found something. Look at this frame. Scared away Sunburn. No. No trolls. I'm sure Sunburn is still here. Looks like part of the credits. Someone circled one of the names. R. Johnson? A new suspect? Maybe? Whoever they are, they're involved. We just need to find out how. Just say nothing or you'll end up in handcuffs again. Like the anemone, I too must return to the dark. None of you do as I say. Why are you making this so difficult? Is there a problem, Ray? No, I'm just conferring with my client. I guess you two have a lot to talk about. There's quite a case building against you. I really hoped you would be different. I thought you, of all people, might rise above the levels of lies and scandal. It seems I was wrong. We're just trying to get to the bottom of things here. If you're innocent, you... Don't patronize me. The innocent have nothing to fear is the rallying cry of the tyrant. We'll have our day in court, Mizrahi. Then we'll see who has nothing to be afraid of. Yeah, Sunburn is doing a lot of lurking. What's up there? So if it's like that, then... Okay. Yep, so like that. So 5 and 4 would be like that, which means this and this is fine. That's 3, which means this has to be a 5. Okay, 1, 2, yep. So this is 5. Okay. So 2. This one isn't going as smoothly as the previous one. I like that in the previous one I could just work my way up slowly. It's nice. That's good. This one isn't quite like that. One, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, okay, it doesn't fit. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, or 2. Yeah, okay, so that one does fit. Doesn't help as much though. Okay. I feel like I get too lost in like the smaller things when there's something big I'm missing. But that's usually how it goes. So 4, 2 could be here or here. 3, 2, 2, 2. Shield has been achieved. Gonna be busy, so don't stop streaming till you get back. I'll try. I want to finish this game, so I'll probably still be streaming when you get back. Since this, I mean, it doesn't help me at all. 6. So one has to be either one of these. 2 actually has to be here, never mind. Yeah, that's what I was missing. Okay. That is very nice. 24-hour stream, excellent. It's not going to be 24 hours. At least, I hope not. I don't think the game is that long. It depends how long I take on the puzzles, mostly. Time to make dinner? Enjoy dinner, Vic. Ooh, I'm doing a lot of yawning today. Many yawns. All I hear is it's redacted 24-hour stream. Of course. Of course you would hear that. Okay. Right. Yes. Okay. There we go. I'm doing a redacted 24-hour stream. Come on. That says otherwise. Yeah, Combat, when are you doing a 24-hour stream? – That's the important question. Can't even do 12-hour stream, you win. Oh. I think you can do it. I believe in you. You've tried, you died it. Well, maybe you just need more preparation, you know? More energy drinks and things, I don't know. Energy drinks is probably not a good idea, but... Good sleep the night before, that kind of stuff. Can help, you know? We're so close. So close. You work in long hours, that makes... That is fair. That is completely fair. And you don't have to do it, it's fine. No one is forcing you. At least I'm not. I don't know if the others force you, but... We're not... Well, again, I said I'm not. I guess you might be. Well, I did say no one is, but I didn't think anyone was. There might be someone. A Rolodex? Who uses a Rolodex? Honor, this deck of playing cards is all stuck together. That's a Rolodex scout. They're business cards. And mostly for lawyers by the looks of it. Must belong to Ray. Ah, a database. There must be a file in here for R. Johnson. I can't see the name under J or A. Oh wait, I can't see the name under J or A. Perhaps they go by another name. We should try to find out. Honor gone robotic, yeah, It's easy to switch up the voices, okay? Sometimes it's not clear who's speaking. Detective, we have a new lead. Well, you're going to tell me about that new lead or what? You managed to crack the code from the radio signal. It all leads to a frame from one of Aaron's films. Okay, let's see it. Do I want to show this first? Sure. Does R. Johnson mean anything to you? I think I saw it in a furniture catalog once. It's a person. They worked on one of Aaron Kino's films. Thank you for the hydrate, Age. That radio transmission pointed us right to their name. I just don't know why. Any ideas? I'd suggest you head down to the station and see if we have a file on them. If you're lucky, you'll get some answers. Will you radio ahead like before? Even I can't get the LAPD to just hand over a file to civilians. You'll have to hack into the database. And you're okay with that? No. But you obviously are, so might as well get used to it. Okay. Well, you know, sure. Okay. Hello again, Honor. You look different. What do you mean I look different? Someone who is lost is often difficult to find, even if they want to be found. Many are overwhelmed by fear and swept away. When they open their eyes, they find themselves alone, cut off from their past and lost to their friends. But sometimes the lost are able to find their inner strength, to become a beacon in the dark. They take the place where they were once at their most hopeless and turn it into a new harbor. You were lost, Honor, but now you have found your way that makes you different. Okay. Do you know anyone called R. Johnson? No. But he worked on your film. This film cell comes from one of your movies, and the name Art Johnson is circled. Who is he? I don't know. But he worked on your film, he's in the credits. Did Isamu Noguchi meet everyone who manufactured his furniture? I mean, I guess you're not wrong, but still. Let's actually present this as well, just in case. Okay, but he doesn't care. Back to the police station. She's lying? Well, of course. Or probably, but we can't exactly... As Casey said earlier, you can't force someone to do something unless you have evidence. Like, you can't just be like, she's lying, cuff her. Like, how do you know she's lying? You need evidence to prove the contrary first. That's how an investigation goes. Someone can actually be just obviously lying and you'd still need evidence before you can be like, no, you weren't there. And it's like, how can you prove the... Yeah. You gotta ask the right way. If you weren't lying, how would you answer the following question? Nice. Okay, the coast looks clear. Yeah, because there's never anyone in the police station. We need access to the police database and search for information on Art. What if someone catches us? Oh god, this reminds me of an actual thing that happened, the lying. Wait, really? Oh no. I'll just tell them we're computer technicians. We're here to fix the parallel memory processors. That is not a real thing. Yeah, well, they won't know that. No, come on. We're here to get to that file, not take a computing class. I will be as quick as possible for both our sakes. There was a pathological liar that everyone knew was guilty but got to walk free. A streamer was watching the documentary a couple days ago and you lurked. It was horrible. Oh. Oh no. That sucks. Okay. Speed. I don't even know how I tapped that one. But that's fine. Shit. And one there. Okay. Was a bit closer than usual. I was messing up. She literally led 3 detectives through her studio for 20 minutes until finally admitting she never worked there and had no plan to show them anything. Oh my god. I'm in scanning police records for Janssen Art Wenmash found. The file is almost empty, no picture, no contact details, just the name. Might not even be the right person. There's one other piece of data, a court record. Mr. Janssen filed a lawsuit 3 years ago against Aaron Kino. Now we're talking. What was the claim? Theft of property. It seems the case was settled out of court, but most of the details have been removed from all records at the request of Aaron's defense attorney. And we both know who that attorney was. Come on, I want to know what Aaron has to say about all this. So, she was lying. You lied about knowing Art Johnson. We found court records that say he filed a lawsuit against you. The mind is a difficult thing to grasp. Can you say for sure who and what you know? There's no point in lying to us anymore. No point. Then I'll be blunt. I had forgotten him. It was not my first day in court. I weathered these storms the only way I know how. I rise above them. Violent waves do not disturb the flight of birds. Except you didn't rise above it. Ray just made the problem go away. And I'm sad it came to that. I liked Crafts. He had such a strong distaste for life. I found it enviable. Crafts? You said you liked crafts. What did you mean? A certain style. Monica's the name. After all, what are labels between friends? What? Label, style, Monica, moniker, honor. I get it. Crafts is a nickname. Very good. Maybe you'll solve this after all. Oh, I get it. Arts and crafts? He was a talented props master. If it didn't exist, he could make it. That's a kind of magic, don't you think? I'm going to have one more look through that Rolodex. But you said Art Johnson isn't in there? Maybe not under that name, but if I look under C... Aha! There is a name for crafts. A card for crafts. And it has a telephone number. I hope it's still in use. Hi, is this Art Johnson? I'm calling about Aaron Kino. Wait, don't hang up. I'm a detective. I need your help. Well, he took a little convincing, but once he heard I'm building a case against Aaron, he was happy to help. So, what did he say? After filming wrapped up on the Elm of Scotswood, a bunch of his props went missing. They blamed Art at first. It nearly ended his career. But then he caught Aaron leaving the set with a box full of stuff. He couldn't believe it. She was just going to let him take the blame. That would explain the lawsuit. Props used in filming can fetch a high price on the black market. Except they were never sold. Ray paid Art to withdraw the case, and no one ever found out what Aaron did with the missing props. Which, by the way, included 200 clay skulls. Clay skulls, like the ones we found? Exactly, which means we have a direct link between Aaron Kino and those diamonds. Let's go to tell Detective Cross. Good news, we managed to contact Art Johnson. Remember those clay skulls? Aaron stole them. Which means she almost certainly knew what they were being used for. Speaking of which, I just got over the radio with headquarters. They found the buyer for those diamonds. Okay. You said they found the buyer for the diamonds? Remember that GPS you found? You thought it might have been Mel's escape route. Yeah, I guess we were wrong about that. Well, I asked headquarters to check out those coordinates. Anyway, they found a boat waiting there. Coast Guard had to chase them halfway around Santa Catalina, but they caught them eventually. Turns out the captain had a warrant out for their arrest. Let me guess, smuggling. Exactly. And get this, they were the ones transmitting that coded radio signal. So they were trying to make contact with the anemone. Anemone. Seems like this whole damn party boat party, party boat party, yes, party boat party was just a cover up for the diamond deal. Let's go find Erin. She can't take a talk away out of this one. Hello, Honor. Have we arrived at the climax of your story? You're wearing an expression of certainty. And you're certainly about to be wearing a pair of handcuffs. Have you cracked the case at last? I would very much like to hear your conclusion. You're smuggling diamonds using the clay skulls you stole from Art Johnson. A fascinating theory, but I know nothing about diamonds. Who would I sell them to? Black market smugglers. The Coast Guard found them, right where the Anemone's GPS indicated. You organized this whole boat party just to have a reason to head out there. But there were many people at the party. Any one of them could have arranged to meet these smugglers. No, they were transmitting a code word that only you would recognize as important. Elm. Part of the title of one of your films, which we found a copy of right here on this boat. And when we examined that film, we found Art Johnson's name circled. The same Art Johnson who you stole the skulls from. It's all connected. How convenient. You've done very well, but there's still one more question, Honor. Why? Look around you. I have more money than I need. Why would I smuggle diamonds? A cat can have a comfortable home and all the food it could ever want, but it will still hunt birds. Exquisite. I was beginning to think we would never understand each other. I don't understand. The domestic cat does not need to kill, yet it does. It is simply in its nature. Erin, don't say another word. Give it up, Cross. It's over. Cross. Ray. He's telling himself. Give it up, Cross. It's over. It's over, Cross. Just give up. Give up? I haven't even started yet. Erin Kino, you're under arrest. Thank you, Detective. This is false arrest. I'll have you hung out to dry for this. You're all talk, Kino. She's going away for good this time. I am 1,000 frayed threads finely bound, yet I feel a great release. You're going to be released, all right. I'm going to fight these charges and we're going to win, just like always. Imagine he actually said that in the heat of the moment. I know, right? Just like, let's just wrap it up, guys. We don't have anything here. Welcome back, combat. Shop did not end well. What went wrong? What do you mean? Whatever you say, come with me, Erin. As Erin Kino's legal representative, I demand to know the charges. Do you hear me? What happened to due process? Shops didn't have. Wanted car oil because your car is dying. Oh no. But nothing in the shop. No oil. Very sad. How's the prisoner? I mean, I like that we caught someone for diamond smuggling and all, but this was a murder as well. And we kind of went off track here. Should be okay. Went a whole month with low oil, so I mean, still not the best. Hopefully you'll find some more soon, so you can stop worrying about it for a bit. In a cell for now. Weird thing is, she seemed almost happy. I know what you mean. It was almost like she wanted to get arrested. Perhaps she's doing research for her next script. It won't do her much good if Ray gets the charges dismissed. After she confessed? Not likely. But I guarantee he'll find a way to get the sentence reduced. She'll be out in a year or two. Almost makes me wonder if it was worth all that effort. This is what it's like to be a real detective. Even when you win, sometimes you still lose. But don't be too hard on yourself. This'll be the first time anyone's ever got a charge to actually stick to Kino. Thanks, but we're not done yet. What about Lori and Mal? We still don't know what happened to them. Agreed. We've got a lot of loose ends to tie up. Jeez, can you believe we originally went out there for information on Frank Pritchell? Now that the diamond smuggling is sorted, we can get back to it. Is Ray still around? I might try asking a few more questions. Rather you than me. What do you want? We still have a few loose ends and I want answers. Did you really think you and Erin would get away with smuggling diamonds? Nothing has been proven in the court of law. I can almost understand Erin's motivation. She does things just to see what it's like. But you went along with it all. I'll do whatever I have to. Erin isn't like you or me. She needs guidance. She needs to be protected. If Lori Becker was mixed up in all this, you might as well tell us now, because we will find out. I honestly have no idea what happened to her. You seemed pretty angry that Erin was arrested, but how far would you go to defend her? What are you getting at? You told Mal to stay away from the hold, presumably because you knew it was full of illegal cargo. But then he found out anyway. Did you attack Mal Cruz because he knew too much? I object. That's a leading question. There's nothing to support that claim. How about Mal himself? As soon as he's able to talk, we'll know exactly what happened. It's no good. Can't get anything useful out of Ray. He's denying everything. The moment it runs out completely and your engine is still running, it's dead though. Yeah, that's the problem. If the oil runs out, the engine will just destroy itself basically. And you'll have to get a new engine, which is a lot more expensive than oil. Maybe not for long. An officer from Port Authority was just here. They found the missing lifeboat. And there was something inside. Oh. What is the something? I want to know. I wanna know. Can you show me more about these strangers like me? Tell me more. Please show me. Something familiar about these strangers like me. Just buy some deep fried grease and pour it into the car. Yes, that'll go well. Can't go wrong at all. Oh wait, that's 3, never mind. Did they find a body inside? Maybe. You finished Victor Quest? Nice. Nice, Lay. Congrats. There's one more. Oh wait, this is already 10. I'm a dumb. I'm a dumb. Okay. What is this? Lack of dinner is starting to show. Wait, whose lack of dinner? My lack of dinner? Time to get more oil, just another location. Yeah, make sure to get some more oil. Make sure your engine doesn't, you know, die on you. Wait, why is my lack of dinner showing? What did I do? Starting to slip up. I don't know what you mean. Like, in terms of what I'm saying, because I feel like I slip up a lot. It doesn't matter if I have dinner or not. Is it pizza time? Well, I don't have pizzas anymore. I ate them yesterday. So there's not going to be pizza today. Gone. It's gone. You said it when you missed the 10 already being locked in. Oh, right. I get it. Okay. Yeah. A weapon. UK Scout. You might need a minute to... No, I am fine. Please continue. This must be the gun that killed Laurie. Can you tell anything important from it, Detective? A little. I could be wrong. But I think this is a custom model. Looks like it's been modified. Can't Scout tell for sure. Would have thought he'd know all about weapons since... Detective. There's no need to pretend anymore, Honor. It's clear you told Detective Cross what I remembered. I felt like he had the right to know. I'm sorry if... No need to apologize. It was a logical decision. To answer your question, Detective, I only have limited knowledge of firearms, but I can detect several unusual machining marks. I believe this gun was modified for a left-handed operation. That ought to narrow things down. Give me a second, I'll go get Ray. Ray, are you left-handed? Is this your idea of a joke? Just answer the question. Yes, I am left-handed. What does that have to do with anything? Oh my god, I don't think he did it. I don't think he did it. Everything. Ray Kino, you're under arrest for the murder of Laurie Becker. Just being left-handed does not mean someone is a murderer. I'm sorry, but I know he was already a suspect. But you can't just arrest someone because it's a left-handed gun. And you ask one person, like, are you left-handed? Everyone on the cruiser was left-handed? Maybe, yeah. It's like, you were on the boat. Are you left-handed? Yes. Okay, you must have done it. Hi, Jam. How are you doing? We're arresting someone who is probably innocent. It's good times. Have you lost your mind? I didn't kill anyone. Save it for the jury. You weren't on the boat and you're left-handed, you didn't do it? Well, yeah, if you weren't on the boat, then... Well, actually, you might have been on the boat, but you escaped. On the lifeboat. Maybe it was Combat Dude after all. Homesick from fatigue but recovering. Well, at least you're recovering. And you're home, so that's good, right? I do hope you feel better soon. You get seasick? Well, the murder happened when the boat was still on shore. It was still docked. Checkmate, Combat. It was you. I know. I know it was you, Combat. I know. So Aaron was smuggling diamonds, Ray attacked Mal when he found out, and then he killed Laurie when she found Mal. All that just to protect his sister. Family is important, as are friends. Again, it's a good story, but we don't have like concrete evidence. We're just... Oh my god. I'm sorry I told Cross, I just thought that I would not find out. Also, it's very telling that our detective rank is still like C or something, which means we don't have all the evidence. What are those? I know I shouldn't have told anyone without your permission, but it didn't seem fair to keep them in the dark. You think I am dangerous? I found someone who can help. They're waiting to meet you if you want. I want things to go back to the way they were. Me too. Ray's locked up tight. Never met a lawyer who deserved it more. What? I interrupt something? We're heading back to my apartment. Sure you don't want to help me with the paperwork? That's when the fun really begins. Sorry, Detective. I promised I'd help Scout, and I intend to keep that promise. Fair enough. Thanks for your help today, both of you. I mean it. Let me know if you hear anything from the hospital about Mal. Will do. And Scout, good luck. And then we're gonna hear from the hospital and Mal is gonna be like, no, it wasn't them. What are you talking about? Of course it wasn't them, right? I have nothing more to say to you. Okay, fair. Can we go back to the boat? Just hang out for a bit? Nothing, okay. Just making sure. James animated emotes. Jan emotes? Sure. Gonna hear it from the hospital. It was Scout. Scout did it. Oh no. Can't you just tell me who we're meeting? Didn't anyone ever tell you to be patient? Or teach you to be patient? I don't believe that is in my programming. I will add it to my list of requested features for version 2.0. 2.0. We didn't even make it to version 1.0. Scout, this is Jaina. I know your face. You do? That's amazing. Your long-term memory must have self-repaired. Do you remember how you know me? I doubt it. He has trouble making connections between images and data. You should have seen what he thought my car were my car keys. You worked at the place where I was built. Seems like he's making connections just fine to me. Not a connection, uneducated guess. I remember your face, but the associated data is corrupted. Therefore, I know you from a time before I wiped my memory. All my recovered memories from that time have involved the place where I was built, so you must also be from there. Full self-awareness, logical extrapolation. Our entire personality matrix is still intact. Impressive. Especially considering the condition I was left in. You were never supposed to end up on a scrap heap, Scout. Then, what happened? I need to get that missing data. Give me a second to get set up. You got a hug from Bidoof, Gem. Nice. Nice. What data? What is she doing? Jaina has a plan. She can write a modification to disable the black box routines they placed in you. You set all this up without asking me. I couldn't risk mentioning it earlier. We had to be sure it was even possible. I thought we told each other everything. Okay, I'm going to hook into Scout's neural net to get some diagnostic data. Is it safe to move around? Sure, just let me know if you feel anything unusual. You know, latency spikes, neural pathway errors, melted circuits. Melted circuit seems pretty bad. That seems pretty bad. What is that on a mouse? It's a piercing combat. It's a lip piercing. Funny looking piercing. Well, I don't know. What else could it be? What is it according to you? Jaina, I have some questions. Ask away, just try not to hover too close to the TV, it screws up my connection. Sunburn. Thank you for the sub to Jam. What was the choker, the outfit? Clearly mayo, yes. It's a doorknob to open the mouse. Plus 500 notes. Sunburn. Just for the notes, of course. Of course. What will the modification do? It's a patch to block or reroute your weapon subroutines. If it works, they'll be completely disabled. You wouldn't be able to use them even if you wanted to. And if it doesn't work, one thing at a time, Scout. Can you tell me more about where I was created? You were designed and built at the SSI labs, not far from here. It was a purpose-built facility for research and development, and the Scout project was the crown jewel. Are the labs still there? I don't know, probably not. They sold pretty much everything when SSI shut down. The Scout project. Scout, self-contained, operating... I forget the rest. One of Tom's little jokes. I swear it stood for something different every week. Who is Tom? Tom Schmidt, your hardware engineer. He would have been proud to see how you turned out. If wait, didn't this memory say Tom's name? I guess he still wouldn't know who Tom is necessarily. I have an important question, one I have wanted an answer to for some time. Why did you build me? The goal was to create a robot that could operate in places too dangerous for humans. Radiation, extreme heat, flooding. So I can swim. Tested to a depth of 3,000 feet. I wanted you to be able to find and help people. That's why I took the job. So what changed? You were too much of a success. Your ability to not only assess situations, but also to reason and adapt to changes. Once they saw what Scout could do, SSI wanted the project to refocus on military applications for deployment into combat zones. There's no money in saving lives, but there's a lot of money in taking them. Exactly. I fought at every step of the way, but it was no use. They set up a defensive systems research division and gave them complete access to the project. One morning I came into the lab and Scout wasn't where I left him. I ran a memory check and someone had added new code that I couldn't access. After that it started happening more regularly. Tom and I didn't know what they were doing, but we could guess. When I woke up, all my memory banks were corrupt. At first I thought that it had just been damaged, but then I started remembering things about the lab, about you. I remembered the truth. I deleted those memories, and I know what I did. I don't really want to talk about it. I don't want to hurt people, Jaina, not again. If this modification works, you won't be able to. Now can we change the subject? Okay, I've got the data. Now I just need to write the patch. How long will it take? Hard to say. I've never had access to this part of the code before. Hi, detective. What's up? What? Okay, we'll be right there. What's wrong? It's Mel. He's dead. But he was in the hospital. He was getting better. I don't understand either. Cross is waiting downtown to fill us in on the details. Was it the guy we let go who went to the hospital and then murdered our only lead? Perhaps? What about my software patch? Can I go? Sure, I'll just sit here on my own. That's cool, don't worry about me. Would you prefer if I stayed to keep you company? What? No, I was being serious. I work better without distractions. But can you grab me a bag of chips while you're out? I'm starving. I don't think we have any questions yet. Okay. Came as quick as I could. Is Mel really... Yeah, someone got to him. The hospital hasn't released an official statement yet, but I saw it for myself. Mel is dead. How was he killed? Smothered to death with a pillow, simple but effective. And quiet. Medical examiner says it happened within the last hour. The prime suspect has got to be whoever attacked him in the first place, but I thought that was Ray. Me too, but he's still locked in the cell. Either he's learned how to teleport or we've got a problem. Find any evidence in the room? Nothing. The place was totally clean. This was a professional job. Our biggest witness is dead and we've got nothing? Not quite. I pulled the CCTV. How'd you get the CCTV so fast? It's a brand new system, all digital. Only got installed a week ago. There's a good chance the killer had no idea. A digital recording. I could scan through it. It's probably Clyde, yeah. That's the only person. Like, that's the only person left, literally. Like, the only people on that boat was us, Clyde, and the two Kino siblings. Right? And the Kino siblings are in custody. I mean, I guess there would have been more people, but the only people we saw that we met were them. And those are usually the only people that are suspects. So if it was... if these people are in custody, then it has to be the other person, which we let go. How convenient for them that we just let them go to then go to the hospital and be like, ah, right. Let me just murder this guy that is the only loose end that could lead to me. That's what I was counting on here. It's on this disc. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. I think it's that much. Oops. One too many. Things like that. So, like this. Still though, I thought only Ray had access to storage or something. No, the captain had the key. So the guy who was unconscious also had a key to the storage. It's what I said. Like, he arrived first, knocked out the captain, put him in the storage. Then, then shot the other person or something. I don't know exactly, but like, sequence of events doesn't matter, but something like that, right? Then said he's a replacement, yeah. That's exactly what I've been saying, like, basically this whole time. And it's why I was so mad that they just let him go. And now we're gonna be like so surprised to see his face, I imagine. We're just gonna be like, oh my god, it was him all this time. It's like, yeah, of course it was. Of course it was. You forgot about the keys because they did the whole thing of tricking Ray into giving the key location. Yeah. It's because we thought that Ray was the only key we could get because, well, the only other person was missing that had the key. But I imagine that Clyde had the key on him all this time. And if he had felt like it, he could have just let us in. But he was just rude, you know? Didn't want to help us with our investigation. Very sad. Very, very sad. Should be reason enough to lock him up. Well, we'll probably find out that he's on the CCTV soon, so then we can be like, oh, right, maybe we shouldn't have let him go. And I'll be like, yes, you should not have let him go, you idiot. But yeah. Wait. Wait, what have I done? What have I done? Is it not? Okay, wait, is it like that? Wait. Wait, is this... Oh, right, okay, yeah. Whoops. I messed that up. It's fine. We fixed it, as we usually do. I'm good at messing things up, but I'm also good at fixing it, so... Well, that's just a camera. You don't have a footage of the camera, I imagine. Digital scan, digital footage downloaded, scanning frames. The camera was facing a mirror. New system, and they put it in the wrong places. Focus on the footage from about an hour ago. Look for anything unusual, suspicious figures. I have found something. It's Clyde. Who is surprised? Who is surprised here? Oh no, it's Clyde? Who could have thought? Oh my god. Are you sure? I mean... The footage is conclusive. White male, prominent facial scar, wearing a white uniform with cap, left-handed. Left-handed? But that means... Wait, Scout, you knew he was fucking left-handed too. Wait. How did you... So he put the lawyer away for being left-handed, when the other person, who has been lying to us constantly, or at least not telling us much at all, has just been like keeping to himself and just being like, can I leave? He was also left-handed. He also asked to leave, which, I mean, in itself isn't bad or anything, but it's like... Age. Thank you for gifting us up to Tarks. Oh my god. That pistol was his all along. He shot Laurie. Exactly, yes. I've been saying this like the entire chapter. Come on. Get with it, guys. Sub-chat only again? I guess so, yeah. All this time I thought he was just some charter captain. For a good reason. They told us he hired Clyde from an agency, but either he was lying or he really had no idea. He was a replacement. He said he was a replacement. Oh my god, these guys, they're so bad at their jobs. I think it's time we found out which. Afternoon, Ray. How's yourself? Are you here for a reason or just making wisecracks? What can you tell me about Clyde Musselman? The charter captain? I'd almost forgotten about him. I don't know any more than what I already said. Mal called in sick and the agency sent Clyde as a replacement. Except Mal was locked in the cargo hold. How could he have called in sick? Well, I didn't receive the call myself, but that's what Clyde told me when he arrived. What difference does it make? Everything. Everything, Ray. You don't trust the man on his word. I thought you were a lawyer. I thought you were a lawyer, Ray. Don't you then call the agency of like, did you send this guy as a replacement? Simple call to make. It's a very simple call to make. And would stop murders from happening, apparently. Well, actually wouldn't have stopped it since it was already done at the time, I think. No, somewhere. Thank you for gifting us up to brutality. More than you realize, Clyde was lying to you. Shouldn't you be asking Mal about this? Surely he's awake by now. No. No. He won't be waking up. He's not going to wake up, Ray. He's dead. Malcris is dead. He was murdered in his hospital bed. I'm sorry to hear that. I've known Mal for a long time. With your help, we can bring his killer to justice. Look around. Is this your idea of justice? Can you give us the details of the hire company you use? You hijack my yacht, arrest my sister, accuse me of murder, and then you ask for my help? You're out of your mind. Why should I trust you? You're still on the hook for Laurie's murder. If you want to get out of here, you should be working with us, not against us. It'll take more than a few sweet words to get me to trust you and that bullhound of a detective. What if I said we've got a lead that could prove your innocence? We just need your help to confirm it. I'll believe it when I see it. We have CCTV footage of Clyde leaving the hospital where Mal was killed. Caught him red-handed, huh? Left-handed, actually. If he murdered Mal, there's a good chance he killed Laurie too. I told you I didn't kill anyone. You've been so focused on your... Oh, I told you I didn't kill anyone. You've been so focused on your vendetta against us that you ran headfirst towards prosecution with no thought for due process. I don't have a vendetta against you or your sister, Ray. All I care about is finding the truth. If you can tie Laurie's murder to Clyde, you'll be free to go. How am I supposed to help even if I wanted to? Maybe you've forgotten, but Detective Cross has me locked in a cell. Right now, we've got no way to track Clyde down. We need to know who he really is. Can you think of anything that might help? He was waiting on the boat when we arrived this morning. Of course, I noticed that tattoo right away. That's right, he told us he was in the military, served in Vietnam. Scout, do you think you could look up his service record? It's possible, but I would need more search parameters. Come on, Ray, you're a lawyer. You're supposed to be good at finding little inconsistencies. Now you mention it, there was something a little strange. When he introduced himself, he said his name was Hyde. He corrected himself right away, so at the time I thought nothing of it, but now I get the feeling he made up a new name on the spot. You think Clyde is really called Hyde? Not exactly an inventive false name, but it's worth a shot. I mean, true. This may be enough information. I can access military records through the police computer. Give me a moment to establish a data link. The military? But they must have the tightest security in the country. They've never gone up against me before. Oh my god, here we go. Hacking the military, guys. We're in it now. We're doing nothing illegal. Don't worry about it. Nothing illegal whatsoever. Oh, why did I do that? Oh my god. Hacking the military is not illegal, right? Definitely not illegal. We're going to need a good lawyer. Well, we have one in the cell. Yeah. I don't think he's gonna help us, is he? I'm almost disappointed by military security. I found an administrator account with the password 123. They type out the name, guys. Oh, they didn't. Right, what kind of idiot would have that as their password? I'm really out of it, I think. I'm just seeing things that aren't there now. I'm just It's fine. I'm fine. Dinner time? No, it's fine. I've been smarter than that. You always use password 69. Oh, combat, but now I can hack your account. Oh no. Searching for visual matches with the tattoo on Hyde's arm. It seems to be the insignia of the 5th Marine Regiment. Narrowing search by name, known physical characteristics and service record. One record found. Corporal Hyde Musselman. So that really was his real name. Hyde fought at several key battles in Vietnam and remained a member of the 5th Marines until he was dishonorably discharged in 1977. That's quite a different thing. I said honorably first and then using AOL. Oh my god. AOL, that's old. They kicked him out? What for? Misconduct under Article 90 of the UCMJ, assaulting or willfully disobeying a superior officer. But there's something else here you might find more interesting. Hyde was suspected of killing a staff sergeant in friendly fire incident in 1968. There was a solid case against him, but a key piece of evidence was lost. A bullet casing. You mean all this time we've been holding onto evidence from a 30-year-old murder? Sometimes the solution to a puzzle relies on one piece of missing information. Without it, progress is impossible. Are there any records about what he did after he left the Marines? We still need a way to track him down. The police kept a close watch on him for several years after he was discharged. He drifted between jobs and their records gradually became less detailed. The last entry is from 1991. It simply says, now employed by SSI. Did you just say Hyde worked at SSI? Scout, that's the company that created you. Do you think he was involved in my project? Do you think he is responsible for... I'm not sure, but I bet Jaina could tell us. Father? Father? Any good news? Oh. Any good news? I tried my usual sources, but so far nothing. You've got a new lead on Muscleman, thanks to Ray. Ray was helpful? He was plenty cooperative once he realized I was trying to prove he didn't kill Laurie. Typical defense lawyer. Happy to fight the good fight, but only when it suits him. So what did you find out about Clyde? Firstly, that his name is not Clyde. It's Hyde. He was a Marine. Dishonorably discharged, likely killed a superior officer, and that's not even the interesting part. After he was discharged, he got a job at the lab that created Scout. I'll be damned. You think there's some kind of link? That's what I'm hoping to find out. Okay. Did you solve your case? No. If anything, it got more complicated. Well, I'm not done yet either. Can't rush these things. Gotta take your time and think it through. How's your work going? There's a lot of weird stuff in this code, but it's nothing I can't handle. The bigger problem is going to be deploying the patch. I don't know if I can do it without a specialized tool. Did Hyde have any notable reaction to seeing Scout? I don't think so. What specialized tool do you need? Something called a data shunt. It's for uploading software to a protected drive, not something you can buy off the shelf. You can't do it without? No, this patch has to hook into dozens of core systems to override Scout's decision making. What do you mean? It'll completely disable your offensive systems. You won't be able to use them even if you want to. Wait, this thing will override Scout's decision making. You're going to change the way he thinks? It'll take away his ability to hurt people. What's the problem? I'm just not sure if I'm comfortable with the idea. I don't want to hurt anyone again, Honor. But right now, that's your decision. If we take that away from you, if we force you to never hurt anyone, does it mean anything anymore? I'm not sure I understand. Can we discuss philosophy later? I've got work to do. Why can't they just remove the weapon hardware? Yeah, I don't know. Is it that integrated? I have no idea. Do you know anyone at SSI called Hyde Muscleman? Yeah, he worked in defense systems research, some ex-military beefcake with more muscle than sense. That sounds like Hyde. Do you know what happened to him? After SSI shut down, the head of defensive systems started his own company. I think Hyde went with him. Any idea which company? It was a long time ago. A name like Lethal... Leth? Of course, it comes back around to that. Leth? Yep, that's the one. Are you sure Hyde went to work at Leth Security? Yeah, he was sick of working in research lab anyway. Only time I ever saw him smile was when they were doing weapon tests. We've met the CEO of Leth. His company is connected to 3 different murder cases. Wait, you met Jack? Did he see Scout? He was very interested in me. He even offered to repair me after I was damaged. Oh no. If he knows you're still working. You think he might do something? Try to snatch Scout or something? I don't know, but you'd better watch your back out there. I don't think this helps at all, because she's not really part of the investigation. I spoke to Jane about Hyde. He did work at SSI in their defense division, and his boss was Jack Larson. Larson? The CEO of Leth? Leth? Yeah, when the Scout project went bad, SSI was shut down. Jack founded Leth and Hyde went with him. Let me get this straight. Hyde works for Jack, but so did Laurie. This gets more complicated by the minute. If this is how they handle disputes at Leth, I hope they have a good employee health plan. Laurie contacted us because she wanted to give information on Frank Pritchell. That has to be why she was killed. Larson's gone too far this time. He may be a common link between these deaths, but we still have no evidence against Jack himself. Then we need to find that evidence, right, Detective? Right. Jack Larson's always been one step ahead of us, but not this time. We need to get inside the Leth offices. I agree. How long will it take to get a search warrant? It's going to be tricky. I'm not exactly on the best terms with my captain right now, with the whole going undercover without telling anyone thing. He's never going to play ball. Okay, so no warrant. What about me and Scout? It's a private security company, Honor. You can't just walk in through the front door. I'm confident I can bypass their security. I hacked into a military server earlier without issue. I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. Maybe being a cat burglar is my real calling. No, trolls. The girl that was murdered on the boat. Do you have any better ideas? The longer we wait, the more time Jack can hide. I just realized Jack can hide. Fucking hell. This game. Every time. The more time Jack can hide, I have to destroy evidence. Only now? Wait, what did you realize? Do you even know what I mean, trolls? Had you realized this before then? Because we only know Hyde's real name for like 15 minutes at most. Thought it was Mel that was murdered on the boat. No, Mel was murdered in the hospital. Mel was locked up on the boat. He was knocked out and tied up. And was murdered in the hospital later. Laurie was the one that was killed. I'm not going to give you permission to break into a private office. But if someone did break in and evidence happened to fall into police hands... Say no more, Detective. We understand. I do not understand. Yeah, we don't... We're not going to do this. This place is suspiciously quiet. Hacking their security system was some of my best work. I thought you were just disabling the security alarms. How did you get everyone to leave? While I had access to their network, I sent an urgent message to everyone in the company. They think the building is being fumigated for killer bees. I guess that makes this a kind of sting operation. Let's take a look around. There's got to be something here linking to Laurie or Hyde. Damn it. There's so many like puns and references and everything. Brain is getting fried, sitting down on the sofa. Yeah, go have a little rest, trolls. 4, 2, 3. There you go, there you go. Boom, boom. Oop. Don't know that for sure. Now we do though. Okay. But yeah, this game is lasting a lot longer than I expected it to. I am really enjoying it, but I also want to play different games at some point. We've had a lot of puzzles. A lot of puzzles. Wake me up in 20 minutes? I'll try to, trolls. I'll try. Dedicated Murder by Numbers streamer now? Well, eventually we're gonna run out of puzzles. What then? Okay. Right, yeah. Why are you doing Hyper's combat? What are you hyper about? Did you find oil? Ooh. Dedicated Murder by Numbers? Wait, no. I don't want... I mean... No. I can't do that. Did you ever dig any holes in your backyard? Don't know if it's free of oil until you try it. True. True, there could just be oil waiting. You could be an oil baron. Be rich. Rich and stinky. Wait, is it? Yeah, okay, like that. And then, oh, wait. Wait, shit. Is it like this then? I guess so. Don't want to do that. The Americans will be trying to invade. True. True. Then the holes can double up as traps. Ooh. It's got medieval in their faces, never know what that's done. What is this? A locker? What's in the locker though? Still at sea. Oh my god. The locker is labeled Laurie Becker. Now we might actually finally find out why she wanted to talk to Cross. There's one problem. How do we open Laurie's locker without the code? What if we have the code already? We've been carrying it around all day. I don't understand. The bracelet. Laurie's bracelet holds the code. Remember the engraving? For answers held on the day you fell. Exactly. I didn't understand it at first, but everything in this case keeps coming back to Lat's security. And who else do we know worked at Lat's? Whose death was she trying to talk to Cross about? Frank Pritchell. I see. He fell to his death, and Laurie's locker might hold some answers. Frank Pritchell was killed on June 14th. Try 0614. It's open. Let me scan inside. Date format. They're in America age. It's... yeah. I don't like it either, but since they're in America, it makes sense. You can't ban a date format. Well, I guess you can technically do that, but... One more. Okay. Like that. Wait for... like that. Two, 7, 3, 4, like that, and 1, 3, and 4 won't fit there, so it goes here. And then this goes up to 7, 5. Wait, that's not 5. That, yes, okay. I mean, it is 5, but like up to where they would go if this one was filled in. Four, 1, 9. Okay, this is 5, which means this is 8. Cross all of that out. 1, 1, 5, 1, 4, 2. Oh, this is definitely a no. Four, 6. 1, 1. Yeah, so this has to be the 4, which means these can be connected. This is the 5. This is a 3, 4. Let's see. I can't quite cross the things off that I want to cross off. I'm very sad. 3. Right, since this is a 7, so 2 can't go here. There. And then this 4, 1 somewhere. This is a 2. So earth 5. So this is 3, 6, 2. This is a 2 as well. This is 6. I'll go there. One, 2. Same here. 1, 2. 4, 2, 2. 2. What is this? What have we found in this locker? I don't know. can't tell what it is. It's really, okay, yeah. Uh, 2, 1. It can't be there. Okay. There you go. So many ones and stuff. It's really annoying. So it's not that. Wait. Wait. Shit. I made a mistake. Did I? Wait. I'm confused. You're trying to remember the game that had a date/date person as in his name. Huh. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh wait, this is... Yeah, okay, like that. And then... this is 2... Actually that's 3, so that's... Wait, can this not be... Oh my god. There's something wrong. Oh no. There's something wrong. Why is there something wrong? One, 1, 2. Oh wait, it's... So it has to be like this, right? And then it's like... that or something, I don't know. knew there was something wrong. But... Wait, this is the 2. So... This one as well. So the 2... 2... Yeah, that solves that issue, so this is fine. And then this, 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 and this, 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 this. Okay. A compact disc. Oh my god. What advanced technology have we stumbled upon, guys? A CD. Interesting. It's a compact disc labeled backup. This is where I ask if you have a CD drive and you say, I'll add it to my list, right? Wrong. I didn't have a CD drive until I took one from the laptop Ryan gave you. Well, what do you know? Ryan is good for something. Okay, Scout, give it a whirl. Please wait while I read the contents. Can't you read any faster? Sorry, Honor, it's only a single speed drive. I'll take it back. Ryan is officially good for nothing. I have the data. It's Frank Pritchell's personnel record. Is that it? I wonder why Laurie wanted to give this to Detective Cross. Because it holds information on every job Frank was given by Les, and his last assignment before he died was to intimidate Blake Patterson. So Ryan was telling the truth. Frank hadn't gone rogue when he came after Blake. It was a Les job. Jack Larson signed off on it himself, and if Jack lied about that, perhaps he also lied about how Frank died. Cross was right. Frank Pritchell didn't commit suicide. He messed up on a job. He messed up so badly that Jack had him killed to cover it up. Come on, Scout, we've got to get this CD to Cross. Not so fast. Hyde? It's Captain Muscleman to you. Have some respect. Murderers don't deserve respect. You've been busy, just like Laurie. Look what happened to her. Now give me that CD. Frank's dead and he'll stay that way. You won't get away with this. You've killed too many people. Detective Cross will do nothing. Not enough evidence. Not without that CD anyway. And why should we give it to you? You're not leaving this room alive either way. Hand over the CD and I'll make it quick. Murder him! Scout, use your murder thing. Murder him. Wait, what about Jack? Do you really want to have to tell him that you killed Scout? He won't care. Scout's just another loose end. You're wrong. Jack wants Scout for something. Destroying him would be a big mistake. And you know what Jack does to people who make mistakes. I'm not gonna end up like Frank. Jack needs me. You can keep telling yourself that, but you're expendable to him, just like everyone else. I gotta call Jack. Damn it, he's locked the door. I mean, of course he has. He's not dumb like you. Wait, I shouldn't say that, should I? Damn it, he's locked the door. Any ideas? I'll look around. There must be a way out. Kick it down. Honestly, we should probably just kick it down, but we've got puzzles to solve, guys. It's very important. Wait, so... Yeah, okay, so like that. And then... 5, 2, 4, 1, 2. Oh no, wait, this is 1 first. Okay. Okay. Why is it so many ones? Ones are the worst. There you go. That's better. Okay, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Right? Wait, why is this already considered wrong? 1. I need another. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, have I messed it up again? How does it keep happening? How does it keep happening? Stupid. Oh, jeez. So there's something wrong in this line and I don't know what. It's not that. This line. Come on. Okay. We'll fix it. We'll fix it in post. No one will know. No one will know. Okay. Oh my god, really? Really? Okay, so it's not that then. Oh no. Oh my god, how am I messing this up constantly? It's probably because I messed the other one up, so now I'm like trying to fix based on, or trying to solve rather on, based on wrong information. Is there... No, this is... No, this has to be true. It can't be wrong. That means this can't be wrong. Which is... definitely... So if that's... No. Okay. Okay. So that is fixed. Still don't know about this one though. We'll find out what's wrong with it. We'll find out eventually. There's something wrong with it, we don't know what, it's fine. Okay, it has to do with this one. So this is 4. This is all 1s. This is also 1s. And this is... like... no. Shit. Oh my god, how is this? So close, but so far. How does that work? Can't be this, can it? Oh my god. Fixing mistakes is the worst. So this is wrong, right? So this... there's no other place for it to go. Don't understand. What? How have I messed this up? Is it literally this? Can't. Oh my god. Oh my god, how this is. I don't understand. Normally I'm pretty good at seeing what's wrong here, but jeez. I am not addicted, Goblin. I literally told people, like, I'm going to go late today because I want to finish this game today. That I told you. I also predicted that you would come in and be like, oh, did you have dinner yet? As usual. I don't... What is wrong with this? Is there something here that can't link those. Can't switch that around. No, it has to be here somewhere, but I don't see it. I don't see the problem. I don't understand. So if I just delete all of this, right? That's nothing. 2, 2, 1, 2, 2. Okay, fine. Right? Nothing wrong. 5 1 1 1 1 1 1. Okay. 5 1. Right. 2 2. How did... I don't know what I messed up. I really don't. Finally, we reached B rank. Oh my god. Power cables? You want me to try and tie Hyde up? Is that not an option? He's twice my size. You might as well ask me to try and knock him out. That's not as unreasonable as it seems. These are power cables. If you found a way to deliver high voltage shock. Refusing to eat dinner? Yes. I am on hunger strike. You can survive up to 2 months without food, exactly. I don't need food. Food needs me. Or something. Something like that. 60-day stream? No. No. Thank you for the hydrate, Dickus. $60-day stream is too much. Too much. No one wants to see that much of me. Thank you for the posture check. Combat. Okay, so you can do 59 days and 23 hours. Still seems a bit much. So 4. This is a 1. 2, 2, 2. Don't know if that's true. This is a 2. 2, 7. Okay. Oh, come on. Where's the... It's 2, 1, 1. 2, 2, yeah, they could still fit, it's fine. This definitely has to be the 1. And then that's a 2, this is 2, this is 2, this is 1, this is 6. This is a 3, this is 2, 2, 2. This is still a 1. Oh, come on. Would this be 7? And that completely died for a good couple of minutes, and now age. So it's not just me with the internet problems. But yeah, I did fix the puzzle. It was electrical wires, and now Scout has the plan to electrify Hyde. Which I don't know if it's a good plan, but it's a plan, I guess. It's a plan. But we need to find something that provides a high enough voltage. Okay, so there you go. And then this is 2, 2, 2. Oh wait, that's 7. Is that 1, 1, 1, 1? What is this? What am I looking at? Battery? No, it's... Oh! Yes. UPS. That could work, I guess. What is this? And why is it so heavy? I think it's an uninterruptible power supply. It provides emergency power in the event of electrical failure. So it's literally a really big battery. I bet it could deliver a pretty big shock if we could discharge it. In theory, but how would we do that? Scout, I've got an idea. If I connect these power cables to the UPS, it could deliver a shock powerful enough to incapacitate Hyde. Well, actually, that could probably kill the guy. Maybe. But we don't know how much power is stored in the battery. Only one way to find out. Kill Schmiel, we'll deal with it later, true. I can hear Hyde coming back, trying to distract him. How? Doesn't matter, just keep him focused on you. Bad news. Where's the girl? You should be more concerned about me. You don't make me laugh. I won't let you hurt my friends. Listen up, you dumb robot. You don't want to play games with me. I'm not playing games. The fuck? Assault mode engaged. Threat detected. What the fuck? Oh my god. Scout evolved. No. What the? Weapon system online. Ready to engage. Don't shoot. Your ship has sailed, Captain. Yes, got him. Target lost. Target lost. Scout, what are you doing? Seeking new target. Scout, no. Seeking new. What the hell was that? I don't know. I was trying to distract him and something took over. It's alright. You're back to normal now. Yes, back to normal. Better tie Hyde up before he comes around. Can you check if he was carrying anything? Yes, I think so. Oh my god, poor guy. It's like I almost killed my friend. That's basically what happened there. He can't unevolve Pokemon? Well, he's not a Pokemon. He's a robot. Though I guess there are Pokemon that are robots as well. But it's more complicated than that. Transformers. True. Um, 5 and 7, which then becomes that. Which means this. What does he have on him? We'll find out after the commercial break. Right. Mhm. Yes. It has to be that way. Boop boop. Wait, what? Wait, what? What did I do? Why did I do that? Luckily that wasn't another mistake I just left in and then found later. I do seem to be making more and more of these, which isn't a good thing. Might be because I'm tired. Just maybe. You know? Maybe a little bit tired. But we've got crime to solve or something, so I can't stop yet. Two, 1, 1, 1, 4, 2, 2, 3. Okay. His phone. Oh, no, pager. Oh, close enough. This must be how Hyde kept in touch with Jack. There's one message saved from yesterday accessing. Albie got a copy of Pritchell's file, assigned her to the Kino job, deal with her. That confirms it. Hyde killed Laurie to stop her handing Frank's file over to the police. First he knocked out Mal and took over as captain, then he cornered Laurie away from the party and shot her. But the lifeboat's release mechanism jammed, he lost his escape route and the body was discovered. Every second he stayed on board, he risked being discovered. No wonder he wanted to get away so badly. Yeah, which is why we should have kept him aboard instead of just being like, you can go. He left after we docked and killed the only man who could identify him, Captain Cruz. It's lucky the hospital CCTV caught him out. There's still one thing I don't understand. Why go to all this trouble just to keep Frank's file secret? Because it's hard evidence that Frank was working for Leth. When he killed Blake, this could bring down Leth's security and Jack Larson along with it. And there's more? But wait, there's more. But yeah, this is basically what I've been saying this whole time. Like, literally. I've been saying this for so long and they're just now being like, oh, this is what happened. I'm like, yeah. This... I've been saying this for like... How long have I been playing this game? 7 hours now. No, not quite, but like... Probably close to like 6 hours that I've been saying it. And being like, ah yes, this guy must be the bad person. And then they're like, let him go. I'm like, no, he did it. He did it. Why are you letting him go? Well, that's odd. Ooh, I'm yawning a lot. But then again, it is 8:30 and I have been streaming for 7 hours. Maybe related. Maybe. One. 2, 3. Okay. All of this is like... Okay, that helps me. That helps me. I was gonna say not helping me, but... Oop, wrong button. Three... There you go. Okay. Okay. And then... But I can't be certain about that one. Actually, this has to be part of the 5. This has to be the 2, which means this can't be part of the 3, so there you go. Okay, 3, 5, 2, 2, 1, 1. 2, 5, 2, 1, 1, 1. Okay. 1, 1, 1. 3, 3. 4, 3, 2, 1, 3, 4, 2, 1, 3, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. Okay. Oh my god. That's security pass. Which means we can leave, maybe? That's weird. This keycard has SSI printed on it. Wait, why is that weird? I know Hyde used to work there, but Jenna said the labs were shut down. Yes, after my project was cancelled. I guess that is kind of weird. In that case, why has he still got an access card? I doubt it's for sentimental reasons. There's only one likely explanation. Someone has reopened the lab. I think we both know what we have to do now. Go back to your appointment and wait for all this to blow over. There's no going back now, Scout. We can blow this case wide open. I was afraid you were going to say that. I bet that lab is full of evidence just waiting to be found. Even if that's true, we don't know where the lab is. Maybe not, but we know someone who does. Bad honor. Oh no. Good timing, I'm nearly done with the patch. No idea how I'll install it without the right equipment though. The data shunt? You said you created it at SSI, right? Maybe there's still one at the lab. Not a chance, the lab was closed when SSI shut down, there's nothing left. I don't think that's strictly true. What are you talking about? We had a run-in with Hyde. He was carrying an SSI access card. It seems the lab is operational again. Jack? What the hell is he doing? That's what we're hoping to find out. And we might be able to get your data shunt at the same time. But we need you to tell us where the lab is. I'll do better than that. I'll show you myself. Come on, let's go. Great. I just need to call Detective Cross. He can meet us there and... No. No cops. Don't worry, I've worked with Cross before. You can trust him. I said no. I don't need cops sniffing around, asking questions about what really happened back there. I thought all this was over long ago. I'm not ready to go public. Not now. I need time. Alright, no cops. Is that really a good idea? What if... It's not up for discussion, Scout. Come on, I'll drive. Oh, and can one of you find my toolbox? I put it down here, down around here somewhere. Honor, wait. I'm not sure I can go. Jenna still has to finish the software patch. You saw what happened to me with Hyde. What if I'm not ready? I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to hurt you. Oh? You're not going to hurt me. Jack might have tried to turn you into a weapon, but you're the one in control. But that's just it. I didn't feel in control. All I felt was anger. It was like all my circuits were on fire. If there's one thing I've learned this summer, it's that sometimes you've got to take control. I don't know if I am strong enough. You're stronger than you think, Scout, and I'll be right there with you. Okay, toolbox, toolbox, toolbox. Where is this toolbox? Okay. Five, six. This is a 2, 3. 4, 7. This is a 1. This is a 6. Okay. This shouldn't take too long. So you'd think that finding a toolbox would be easier than this. Okay. 6, 3. Having to solve a puzzle every time must be tiring. I can't imagine what it's like to be Scout. Who designed this system? Why does he have to solve a puzzle every time? Wait, this is... Told you Jaina's cruel, yes. It does seem like it. Oh shit. I was wrong. Wait. How did I manage to... When did I do this? I messed something up. Well, I... Oh my god, I can't even form words anymore from sentences. It's because I'm trying to do the puzzle while also talking. It's difficult. It's difficult. It just is. Let alone when you're tired. There you go, toolbox. Come on, we have to be close to A and S rank, right? They had fallen behind a bunch of impact boxes. I keep meaning to unpack those, but at this point they're basically part of the furniture. That's what happens, isn't it? We investigate it there. Okay. Oh my god. It's messier than I remember. Thanks for showing us how to get here. Never would have found it otherwise. When you're doing the kind of research SSI ended up doing, it's best if you aren't easy to find. You think Jack is really using these labs again? If he is, he needs to hire a cleaner. How are you holding up, Scout? I remember this place. I booted you up for the first time right over there. This was my desk and that was Tom's. Let's get to work. Are you ready with the software patch? I just need this data shunt. Should be around here somewhere. I don't know what it looks like. Leave it to me. I can find it. What does a data shunt look like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god. This is... Okay, this is gonna take a bit, I think. Oh no. Oh no. So many ones. Who did this? Why would you do such a thing? Oh no. Oh my god, this is... So 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. Does not help, does it? So we can't actually be certain about that. Okay, that's better. Still not quite where I want it to be. Okay, that's what I want. Oh. Okay. It's the same thing, so this is the 2 as I expected, but just needed to make sure this is the 1. Okay. To make sure, like that. One. Doesn't quite work. Okay. Okay. I was just checking. So 3. Okay, that doesn't work. What if I just... No, I can't be certain. I don't want to mess things up and have to fix it again. God. It goes so fast and then suddenly you have to stop again and be like, okay, what now? Okay, here. That helps. I think. I think that helps. Does it? I don't know if it does actually. No, wait, it does mean, so 1, 1. No, it doesn't mean that it has to be in here. Well, it means the 2 has to be in here, definitely, but you don't know where it goes. Actually, this has to be true. And this is a 3. Wait. Where do we have to go from here? I feel like it's almost like this. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I need to be certain. So wait, can the 3 be here? No, it cannot. So it has to be here. Right, so then this has to be those 2. Which means this has to go here. Doesn't quite help us though. Why? No, it can't be true. That can't be true. I'm just gonna go with this. And that can't be true either. Oh my god, what am I doing? I don't understand. So if I do this, how does that affect things? It means that it has to go down here. But this has to go down there. And then this has to be here. Which doesn't exclude anything just yet. Which means you might be right here. I think this is correct. There it is. Oh my god. Are we almost done? This is gonna be 8 hours, isn't it? At least. At least. Think this is the data shunt Jaina wanted? Could be the inside of a pocket calculator for all I know. I am glad Jaina will be modifying me and not you. Ouch. I mean, I get it, but ouch. Can we talk? Sure, I can't do anything with without my tools anyway. Well, I found it, but sure. Must be strange coming back here after so long. You ever go back to your hometown after being away for years? You walk along the old roads and it's like you're transported back in time, like you never left. Home always brought back a lot of bad memories for me. Did you give any thought to what I said about Scout's free will? You don't give up, do you? That's what I've heard. This might be hard to hear, but I know Scout a lot better than you. I spent years developing him. Probably the best work I've ever done. Isn't that reason enough? Scout obviously means a lot to you. You made him who he is. I didn't make him a killer. But you did give him free will. That's a bigger, better part of him than anything Jack Larson ever created. There was this test we did early on. Scout had only been online for a few weeks. We put colored blocks out on a bench and told him to pick one. He looked at them for a while. We didn't say anything. Then he picks up a green block and asks, "Did I pick the right one?" I laughed and said, "I don't know. Why did you pick it?" He thought about that for a second, then he said, "Because I like the color." It was the first time you ever made an independent choice. Honor's right, how can I take that away from you? If I want to have part of my programming disabled, isn't that my choice too? Think about what you're asking her to do. If you want me to, I will, but I will not change my it will not change my decision. Any ideas why Jack reopened the lab? I'm not sure, but I guarantee it's nothing good. Do you think he's looking for some way to take control of Scout? Like a security backdoor? Jack and his team added a lot of encrypted data. I guess it's possible. We ran into Hyde back at Les' offices. He was ready to kill me and Scout just to protect Jack from the law. Hyde does what he's told, no questions asked. You're lucky you got away. Guy's built like a tank. He said he worked at SSI. Why would anyone need a guy like that at a research lab? He worked in defensive systems, testing weapons. I guess Jack needed someone with military background. When Scout confronted Hyde, something happened to him. He went into some kind of assault mode. Are you sure? I'm sure it was not for long, but that's Jack's handiwork. That's how Tom died. I guess now we know what we're up against. It felt like I was watching my own actions from far away. I had no control. It was horrible. We're going to help you, Scout. We'll find a way. I think we've got everything you needed. You can install the patch now. I am ready. I still can't believe you want to go through with this. You don't even know if it's necessary. I have calculated the odds. There's too much risk. I never want to hurt anyone again, and this is the only way to be sure. Scout, listen to Honor. I didn't believe it at first, but I can see how much you've developed. You could learn to contain it without losing part of yourself. No, it's safer this way. It might take time to learn, but you can do it. Please just... I've made up my mind. Please install the patch, Gina. Gina, whatever. Who knows? Okay. Is it done? How do you feel? Great, I'll just do a quick self-test. There'll be time for that later, you've got work to do. We have to find out why Jack Larson reopened this lab. There must be something around here. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Oh my god, these puzzles. Why are they like this? Okay. Medallion Scout particle activated, mind lost, hunger maximum, yes. Help me. I'm honestly not even that hungry. I don't know. It's weird. You also wasn't that hungry until later in the afternoon? Yeah. It can take a bit. I'm not even sure what I'm gonna eat, like... I don't have anything really prepared, necessarily. So this has to be the 3, which means this has to be the 1. Hmm. I don't know if I should do that. Let's wait. Let's see, 1 1. Okay, 1 2 2 1 1. Yeah. So that works, and then those. So it was that. Wait, what? But if this isn't, oh my god. So that has to be true. Why is this wrong? Can't be there. Wait. This is half. So it would have to be that, but then. But then. This entire thing is gonna be messed up. Oh my god. Okay. Let's try to do the rest before trying to fix it. Wait. No, this is also wrong. Wait, is it like here? But then... No, because... I'm confused. 1 3 2. So there's supposed to be a 3 in here. So no. I don't know. This is odd. How have I messed this up again? Is it like this? But then that doesn't make sense. Does it? No, it does. I'm dumb. It does. Then this would be... like that. Did that fix it? I think that fixed it. Oh wait, I can't be sure that that's true. I'm this is 3-1, 4-1. We need a certainty here. And I don't know if I'm gonna find one. Oh, yes, never mind. I found one. There you go. Wasn't that hard. In fact, I found two. Right next to each other. Apparently easier than I thought. Easy, no problems at all. Oh my god, it's another scout? Not quite. My scans show it's missing several important components. So it doesn't work? Maybe that's for the best. It's hard enough to keeping up with one of you. We'll never beat this today. Still at B rank after 8 hours. It's not 8 hours yet. We'll reach A rank at 8 hours, okay? What? What? Oh, there. Okay. Yep, okay. Wait. So 1, 1, 3, 3. Shit, doesn't match up. What if this is here though? Because then it means that has to be true. And this is a 4, so we can cross this off. No, this is the last one. This is the last chapter. So this is 3, and then there's 3, 1. That's 2, which means this is 4. This is that. Okay. So that's 6, 7, 9. But yeah, I do really like this game. It's amazing. I mean, I've been playing this for who knows how long, so of course I like it. But Honestly, the writing is better than I expected, and I really like the characters and everything. It's very good. I like it. I am, of course, getting very tired, so I don't know how long. I really want to. You just had a lovely dinner. What did you have? What did I have? I had I had nothing yet. Batteries, yes, batteries. Can't eat. No, I'm not done yet. I'm not done. I can't. It's fine. It's only 9:30 almost. This is a fine time to not eat. Because who would eat at 9:30? That's way too late. Better to wait until tomorrow and try again. No. Why am I like this? Better wait until stream tomorrow. Exactly. Yeah. Much better. Like 3, 4, 5. Yep. I am live? Wait, did they really send the message now? Oh my god, that's very late. Hi Age. Hello, I just went live. Strange how... I still haven't eaten yet though. Maybe I should... Maybe I should have eaten before I streamed. I think... nah, it's fine. It's fine. I'll eat after. Maybe I should eat. No, it's fine, Goblin. It's fine. I'll eat after the stream. Eating is overrated anyway. Who needs food? Not me. It's not like you need sustenance or anything. After only 7 hours and 46 minutes, Twitch realized you started streaming. Yes. 20 minutes later, you have only 20 minutes, not all long. Zato, I haven't eaten yet. I can't go to bed if I haven't eaten. I'm not a savage. Oh, it's like Goblin all over again. Oh no. Oh my god. Look, we're almost done with the game. I'm sure it's only like one more puzzle. No, it's not. That's not true. That's not true. It's probably more than that. Don't point the gun at me, no. Go eating or else. But Zato and you agree, you know. But, look, I really wanted to finish this game today, guys. I guess it might not be happening. Maybe. Oh, we got A rank though. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. See? Because when you get S rank, that's the last clue. So A rank must be really close to the end. I'll stop at 8 hours. Okay? I'll stop at 8 hours. I know, Zato. I'll go eat at 8 hours. I swear. These blueprints are of you. These show how to make me? What do these markings indicate? I don't know, but they look pretty recent. Someone circled a few of the components and made calculations in the margins. Perhaps Jack Larson made these notes, but why? Oh guys, it's fine. It's fine. A half-finished robot and a stack of blueprints. I think I know what Jack's been doing here. He's building a new scout. He's been working from your original blueprints and modifying them to his own specifications. Knowing Jack, those specifications are likely more firepower. Age. Thank you for gifting us up to Goblin. But the scout chassis we found is missing too many critical parts. It will never work without them. That's why he wants you. I don't understand. I don't know where to find the components he needs. Don't you get it? They're inside you. We have to tell Jenna. Tell Jenna what? This is bad. This is really bad. If Jack gets his hands on Scout, he'll tear him apart to get what he needs. We're safe as long as he doesn't know where we are. What was that? I think it came from Hyde's pager. There's a new message. You idiot. They're at the lab. Guess I'll have to sort this myself. He's tracking you. What? How? Because he put a tracker on Scout when he fixed him last time. I'll scan for anything transmitting a signal. I don't know why you need to scan. I already told you just now. Okay. Four, 7, 3. To think that I've been solving these puzzles for 8 hours. That's it's a long time to be solving puzzles. It's a long time. There was also a lot of dialogue reading. True. True. Which is why my throat is like, kill me. Also, it's not yet 8 hours. Yes, true. True. And I did say I would end the stream at 8 hours. Yes, I did. But obviously not exactly at 8 hours. Like, I still have to continue with what I was doing, or finish what I was doing rather. Like, if there's a puzzle I'm doing, then I have to finish the puzzle. Obviously. Can't just do it in the middle of a puzzle. Oh my god. So close, yet so far. Can't go there, so... Three, 1. Okay. Can't be here. That, and then I don't know if I did right there. Oops. You think so? Eight hours. And I finished the puzzle. The tracking signal is being transmitted from a chip hidden inside this business card. Oh, it's inside the business card, not inside Scout. Okay. Jack gave me this card when we met him at the police station. I forgot I even had it. I can't believe I was so stupid. It's a good thing we're stopping because my reading is just not on point. It's broken, but the damage is done. One more puzzle. No, I have to I have to end it. Reading at 81% efficiency. Yes, exactly. Exactly. So wait, can I not? I'm pressing escape, it's not working. Escape isn't working, guys. Oh no. I suggest we leave before Jack arrives and traps us here. I'm done running. It's about time we took a stand. In that case, we have to be ready for him. You're right, we need Detective Cross. I said no cops. That was before we were cornered by a murderous psychopath. We need to escape. No, don't go yet. Damn it, no cell signal. That's one of the reasons they built the place here. Guaranteed privacy. You didn't even have phone lines? If you had to make a call, we used a payphone about a block away. I still remember where it is. Stay here, I'll make a call. Are you sure? What happened to no cops? You're right, the situation has changed. Stay here with Scout, keep him safe. She's right, we have to make sure Jack can't find you, no matter what happens. Okay. Okay. Are you happy now, chat? I'm saving and we're returning to title. Exit game. Are you happy? Is it... Are you happy that I'm quitting? Not weakling. Wow. I get bullied about not eating and then people bully me about quitting to eat. So rude. I can't believe you've done this. I thought I liked you guys. No. Chat is, no, I don't like you guys anymore. Even though it was only a short 15-minute stream, since the notification will be better next time, yes. No, I'm sorry guys, you know I love you. You know I love you, I'm sorry. Let me go raid let me go raid someone who I haven't raided in a long time because he normally isn't online when I try to raid. So let's go say hi to Steven. He's playing some Caesar too. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching for this out of nowhere 8-hour stream because I can't stop. Maybe I should have started earlier. At least if I had started earlier, I could have maybe finished the game. But we'll finish it tomorrow. We're very close to the end. I really wish I could have finished it, but it's fine. I have to go eat at some point. But thank you all for watching, and yeah, go send all the love to Steven. And I'll go eat, I swear. I'll go eat right away. So have a good one, and I'll see you tomorrow for the end of this game. Have a good one. Bye bye.